Not a great hand. Especially against Swamp Opener. Now, we can tell this is probably a game loss and we should leave, but we're going to play it out anyways. I just got to check the stream. Alright, good to go. Yeah. Black and white. He'll have a bunch of spot removal. Maybe he's playing allies. Against allies, these two bombardments are going to do a ton of work. So we're going to hope and pray that that is what he's playing. Otherwise, we're in trouble. And until he shows me something, I'm not going to commit anything else to the board. Alright, he's going to take some damage. Mild butt stuff. The names today. I've been playing all day and not streaming like an idiot. The names today have been just exciting. Just very, very generous in how good they are. And yeah, it might be a mistake to slow play our hand, but we're definitely going to. I don't want to play into Languish. I'll let him languish these two guys. And then I'll get these two or these two. Probably the Kessig and the Madring. Alright, good. Oh, well, he has quit. Mild butt stuff was defeated by Beardy Magics. Just letting you know, girls. You know, mild butt stuff is a-okay. Can we get there? See, I'm just not sure how good my random deck is against the rank 40 meta decks right now. I don't know. I have no idea. But I certainly have torn up all of the lower level people. So that's good. I haven't versed any, like, energy decks and any good red-blue decks, even though I assume that that's what the meta is. That is an assumption based on observation. It is not an assumption based on knowledge or intelligence or the internet or anything. It's just total guess from what I assume people would play if they were playing to win. But, you know, there is... Oh, no. There is a thing. Not everybody plays to win. Some people do just want to have fun sometimes. I don't blame them. Ew. This is a fairly juicy jam. Alright. You know, on the play, this would be a pretty sweet hand. On the draw, not so much. But yeah, we'll commit the bully and the copter, and you know, we'll see what happens. All right, never mind. We'll commit the prowler and the copter. Again, playing against black-white, like they're gonna have tons of spot removal, and they could have the most board wipes. Okay, so he's playing allies. All right. So yeah, we know what to do here. Dang. Oh no, not dang. Awesome. Alright. Yeah, that guy's dead. We'll play out this second prowler. Then we'll play the copter out there. But we're not going to play the bully, and we'll only use Rush of Adrenaline to make him discard a card if it saves our guy. And the heat is on this guy. 4 damage a turn until you die. Alright, well, we're killing her. Yep. She 2-for-1'd us. She's definitely getting killed. Get that adrenaline rush. Vampire, werewolf, zombie, Eldrazi, super monster. It's everything. It's all the types. Smuggler's Copter. So, I guess this deck is unfair. We're playing a banned card in it, right? So many banned cards in Magic Duels now. They tried to make it a casual game, right? Full of banned cards. It's so funny. Alright. Yeah, I'll do it. I want to do the extra damage and draw the extra card. And I don't think he has a 1-mana kill spell. 5 damage is a lot of damage. I do not need that card. Board wipe? Have I been playing correctly? Nope. A Juan. Well, it's got first strike. I mean, I know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah. We're just not going to play into a trick, hopefully. And maybe he's got an edict effect. I don't know. There's just too many cards to play around right now. Okay. So we did the right thing. I will commit one of these to the board. We're getting to Alpha Strike territory, where we just turn everything sideways and hope for the best. Maybe Planeswalker? Alright, doesn't do anything. You know, in fact, hurts him. He couldn't kill this last time, so he can't kill it this time. We're built to smash. This is super duper safe. Don't need to throw this in there yet. We don't need that. We're built to smash, buddy. I've given my opponent far too much credit. Alright, and now we are at turn everything sideways territory. Alright, yep, that guy. So he's got blessed, blessed thingy. Blessed Alliance? Alright, I gotta play around Blessed Alliance. Target opponent sacrifice an attacking creature, and then gain 4. Okay. So we just lost. Alright, well. Let's put some to 1 or 2? Yeah, put some to 2. Okay. Not what I wanted to do, but sure. He didn't gain 4 life. Okay, so we're fine. Destroy target artifact or enchantment. Okay. A vampire bitch. Okay. Alright. He doesn't have enough blockers to live. Right? Right? Sure thing. You are doing stuff. Sure thing, you are dead. Alright. And we screwed up. Alright. I was just checking something. Alright, we're almost there. Hopefully we'll get 40. I have 1 day to do it, I think, before the 18th. Oh god, alright. Now we're hitting the big leagues. Alright, no lander. That's pretty easy mulligan there. This is a pretty bad one, too. I guess we'll keep it. And 1 green and we get to do some good tireless tracker plays. Alright, he's playing the least threatening color to our existence. Okay. Well, that saves the day. We're going to play the Cultivator and then Tracker Landfall. Oh, alright. Well, they also kept a bad hand. Ah, I should have kept the forest in hand so I could have played the Prowler. I paused and I thought about it. And I knew there was a reason to keep the forest in my hand and play the mountain. I knew it. And that's what happens when you don't listen to your gut, when you don't listen to your instincts. You know, when you've played the game for so long, 22 years or so. Well, I have Galvanic Bombardment. Maybe my ghost was whispering to me that I needed it for this Galvanic Bombardment I was going to draw. We'll find out. All I know is that this guy's going to beat downtown. He's going to be taking 5, and not in the Dave Brubeck sense. It's going to be a bad 5. Oh, he'll take 6. Screw that. Blue. Alright, he might have a flash creature trick. Or I might just play that. No counterspell, no flash, maybe bounce. Alright. Spatial Contortion. The only time anyone has ever played that card against me. Kinda neat. I'm just all in on this play right here. I'm representing over 1 million infinities of damage. Do you have a single big monster? All of my guys kill a single big monster. Because I have this card. Yeah, this guy plays in a weird fashion. Don't know what he is playing. Eldrazi blue-green. That's not a deck, so it's just terrifying. Alright, he's going to have like a Walker in the Waste that is going to be gigantic. Oh, man. And I've allowed this to happen by not playing aggressively. Those two. He just let it happen. Alright, I am now terrified at what this guy has. It's unbelievably terrifying. Alright. Go. Alright, he had the flash guy. We've been playing around that all game. All game we've been playing around flash. Totally acceptable. We're about to turn him sideways special, I think. Just terrifying. No idea what he has. Completely naked. I mean, Harambe doesn't even need to be here for my dick to be out right now. That's how exposed I feel. Yeah, oh my god, I'll take 1 damage. I do not care. He might have, Okay. Mockery of Nature. My poor smuggler's copter. Yep. Sure thing. I can't save it. Right? It's not like non-creature artifact, right? Yeah. That's only a 6/5. Alright. So... we rush of adrenaline and kill this one. I have an artifact and a creature and an instant. Let's do this. Ah, no! No! Oh. That's absolutely not what I wanted to happen. I wanted to wait for that to resolve and then stop the timer, but whatever. I mean, I don't even get this game sometimes. Sometimes. I can only blame myself for playing so slowly. Alright. One time, just blank on this card. It could happen. Like, get Pilgrim's Eye. Gain one, draw one. Like, one time in your life, Mal Havoc, you have to blank on that card. Because I blanked on it way too many times. Way too many. There's just no way. Oh, Ulamog! Perfect! Total blank. Not like the absolute nut that you could draw. Just the absolute nut card. Sure thing. With 44 cards in the deck. In the top 5. Right? Scry 5? Yeah. I guess I want untapped land. And I'll just amp up the Gear Hulk and one of these guys. 3, 4, 3. Still could win. I don't know why I'm here, but I still could win. I screwed up big time there. I wanted to cast Adrenaline and Bombardment. And he'd have nothing on the table. And, like, he would still have this, but I'd have one more guy, right? Because I would have... no, I wouldn't have one more... Oh, yeah. Hit this guy? No, I would not have one more guy. And he would have one guy. Okay. Alright, so he's going to block. There's no reason not to. And this should have happened already. Still can win. I mean, an untapped land activates this guy, and this guy, and this guy. So it's kind of pretty sweet. He's only at 8 mana. So he'll be at 9 mana. So he'll hit Ulamog next turn. Is there a world in which we 17 damage him? Now, there's the Walker of the Waste for 1,000,000. Alright. Is there a world in which we kill the Walker and deal 17? Oh, shit! Oh, man. I have 2 of those red cards that I could make him discard his hand and redraw. So I actually had 2 live outs in the deck for this situation. I drew land, though, like I wanted. One, 2, 3, 4. I mean, if I had 1 active treason in the deck, I could use that to win, but I do not. Alright, so Titan's Presence is what this guy has had all game. Alright, so we don't quit too often, but we cannot win this one. There was a misplay there on my part. I definitely intended to stop time and play my spells, and it definitely just felt like it skipped my turn because I went to draw a card and I was waiting for that to resolve, but it just pushed me to the next step. That's not right. Just wasn't right. But whatever, we'll just have to win another game because of that. Let's put this guy in the Vol Dirt. Oh, he's got one extra card in his deck. That's how you know it's good. Yeah. If this Sylvan Advocate can get there, this Freighter can get there. He's a pretty good body, as long as they're not playing red or black. And then white would be the next one. So blue or green is what we're looking for him to play. Alright, there is a green, but there's also a white. But nobody plays this land except bad decks, right? Alright. So there's a skiff. Let's get the skiff down there. At least this gives us a point towards our daily quest. And it's safer to attack in the skies than on the ground. Alright. Oh god. Yeah, so now we wish we played the Advocate. Yeah, we just do nothing. Very exciting gameplay. A red mana solves this game. A red mana. Alright, sweet. A red mana. Alright, that is a red mana. It's time. He didn't attack last time, and he missed his land. Yeah, red mana blows this game wide open. It still does. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna turn this guy because we're not going to be attacking for a bunch of turns. So this guy's definitely going to trade. Definitely trading up. Very foolish of this guy. He threw away his advantage to deal 3 damage. Not smart. Nice. Okay. Good draw. And we'll bombard if we have to. We're 1 land away from activating the Advocate. Alright. Do I want to allow him to get a 2... No. Yeah, I'm going to let him get a 2/2. I want him to get an enchantment. I'm going to 2-for-1 him when he tries to cast it on something with bombardment. Yep. I will allow him to cast that on a guy. We're going to save this to try to 2-for-1 the Angelic Destiny. Like, I want him to play land and slam Angelic Destiny, and then just 2-for-1 his ass with Bombardment. Yeah, that was a misplay on my opponent's part. As you can see, I played around him. When you revealed that you got this card, so what do you think? Did I just forget that you had it? Was that your master plan? I'd forget? Well, if my opponent simply forgets that I have this mythic rare. Alright. And here's the turn. Playing this Mage Ring Bully won't change this game. Keeping it in my hand if he board wipes may change the game. Because then I'll get to Skyskiff more. Alright, so any card is active right now. Ooh! Ooh, girl! You just gave me a free counter for my Ranger. I mean, alright, give me that. Alright, sweet. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Yeah, the team is getting in there. Look at these guys. They're all beaters. Now, here, Rush of Adrenaline is much stronger than the card I removed for it. So, if I Rush of Adrenaline, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, it puts them to 1. I'm going to do it. Puts them to 1 life. And then go. This game is 1 turn long. You either got it or you don't. So, good luck. But not really. Not too much luck. Yeah, sure thing. Sure thing. You have 2 blockers. I've got 4 attackers. We're going to continue playing in case we draw an artifact, because then we get another point for our quest, our daily. Alright. Yep, no lifelink, you're just dead. Alright. Well, we undid our loss. We did put him in the dirt, as predicted. Well, we're almost there to 20 artifacts. Almost there to 30. Then it's the long climb from 30 to 40. It takes at least 3 times as many games to get there, unless you're super lucky. I mean, it's like 50-50, but when you lose one, you gotta win 3 more. That's exactly the math there. You figure it out. I've already figured it out. Oh, got it. We're both 28. Winner goes to 29. Alright, it's pretty good. This is... and you replace one of these 3 cards with a spell, and this is one of the best hands I could get. So it's like 4.5 out of 5 stars. Pretty good hand. Pretty good. old Bluey. Alright, there's a bird. What does bird do? Bird. When bird enters the battlefield, you may get an artifact card. Okay. Birdie Magics. He blanked. Feels bad, man. Like I said, we just want that one spell. Like... I guess I play the bully. I mean, this is so good with the bully. I doubt he would have let me attack for one. This, in a way, shows him I don't have a trick, because I didn't attack. So that is deliberate misinformation. And I think I like playing Sky Skiff plus Rush of Adrenaline, because it gives me 2 triggers. Yeah, that's the card. Collective Defiance. Yeah, Sky Skiff. Prowess. Prowess. Yeah, I'll go for it. Oh, buddy. You just got wrecked, I think. Oh, God. Birdie Magics, not better than Beardy Magics. I kind of... Wow. We're going to take that win and just leave. It's faster this way. Also, we're going to get our pack. 29. We hit another artifact. We need probably 2 more. Do we get Planeswalker finally? Inventor's Fair. It's pretty good for a control deck. Not that good. Too much mana. Very good. Nah. Nah. Alright, so we got nothing. We got a pack that we won't have to get again until we get 2 copies and 3 copies of everything and all the commons. Oh my god, what a bad pack. Pack's so bad I can't even speak English. Alright, here's for rank 30. Let's do this. I have seen 0 people playing a deck even remotely similar to what I'm playing. That always makes me feel good. Is this a free win? Okay. It's not a free win, but we certainly get to play the computer that's usually pretty bad. I mean, this is a keepable hand. This is not a good hand. Keepable, yes. A good hand, no. Alright, a colorless land. A colorless land. I'm gonna keep my Sylvan Advocate alive. I have Rush of Adrenaline. That'll protect him. And I want to get Tracker plus a land, so I'm going to delay until I get a card out of it, so this will utilize all of my mana correctly. Yeah. Even though he's green, so you know, he probably is not going to kill me, and I should have gotten the Tracker down, but this is just extra safe. Play around Rush of Adrenaline. I've noticed, I mean, Magic has changed in the sense of playing. You cannot ever play in such a way to let your opponent get advantage. You will lose. You will lose the game if you let your opponent get advantage. So we're keeping Rush of Adrenaline up to make sure that our opponent does not get advantage. Of course, now there's like nothing he could cast with green. He could Reclamation Sage this. I can't stop that with Rush of Adrenaline. Alright, so this guy had a bad opener, and he just quit. Yeah, 3-3, sure thing. Yeah. Alright, perfect. I mean, I want to kill this. So, these guys are going in. I guess I could do this. Yeah. I'll go green, red, green. I'll play the Tireless Tracker. I'll landfall. I'll activate the Skiff. And we'll come on in. And I will certainly Rush of Adrenaline. Okay. There we go. It worked. Yeah, this is a better replacement card than what I took out, because this is adding damage to the clock because of Trample. And it adds 1 toughness, the other one adds 0 toughness. It does matter to protect my guys. Now, Blossoming Defense, once I get more of those, it will have to fight for Blossoming Defense's spot. What the hell is this? Okay. A generic 3-3 that does nothing. That's exactly what that is. Do they fight each other? It deals. Okay. Alright, so my dude's dead. I could not have prevented that with 1 more toughness, so that's fine. Right. Are we... I think we're smashing this turn. I mean, we're starting to get to the win the game zone. And he's got 4 cards. And he's got 5 mana. 1, 2, 3. I think I'm gonna... Let's just do the normal play. Let's... Fine. Fine. Let's not be fancy. Alright. This does the maximum damage. It puts him on a 2-turn clock. It kills everything he has on the board. Sure thing. Smash. He's not playing color that board wipes, so good luck. I have 3 attackers. You have no blockers. And I kill you on board, I do 7. Alright. I'd like to draw land here. Alright, I drew a bully. I mean, I want to get the quest, but we're just going to go for the game. There. Game. Did it happen? I can kill a flash guy. Looks like I won. Alright, we could have gotten one more point towards the quest. But, if that one, if that one skiff got us there, it didn't matter. Hit 30. Oh, look at that pose! Like, yeah! 30! Look at that. Oh, okay, I got it anyways. Yeah! What a shot. Yeah! Everybody raise your right arm right now. Rhinos do it. This chick does it. Awesome. And we get a pack. So that's another, yeah! Oh, holy shit, look at all the right hand raising. Raised right hand. Raised right hand, raised right hand, raised right hand. Raised left hand. What? No good cards. Yeah! No wonder that I was not enthusiastic about playing in this set. These cards are not very good. Yeah, I guess I made the red-green smashy deck, and I'm like, oh, I don't really need any cards to make this deck good. I'll just play this. And it's working out. We could get to 40 in as few as 10 games. Unlikely, but possible. And I've learned in my life that you have to pursue things that are unlikely, but possible. Because if you just keep trying, it will happen. Oh man! The title fight! Both rank 30. Acceptable hand, not very good, but acceptable. Turn 1, Cinderglade into Recruiter into Garrison in the blind. Don't play black or red, please. Any colors but black or red. Alright, white is acceptable. This guy. Holy shit. Holy crap. He's got a staple gun, boys. Looks like a nail gun, but yeah. Alright, so we play this. And then we play this guy. Yeah. This, I mean, he just might not have anything, right? He's got Metalcraft, but they didn't keyword Metalcraft. Grind my gears some more. Why don't you? Alright, he's got everything. All tricks are available. Oh, he wants me to flip. Yeah, I mean, that guy allowed me to just cast 2 guys. That's so sick. I will now trade this guy for a trick. I'll trade him for your Celestial Flare. Or I'll deal 3 to you. That is acceptable to me. Oh, okay. I'll trade him for 3 damage. I still keep my guy. He's awesome. Sweet. I don't mind that at all. Oh, he's playing green. Oh, I figure mono white would be the way to go. It'll make everything easier, but okay. Oh, he's got the kitty cat. Oh my god, that cat. And it gets energon cubes and it gets huge. Yeah, one white mana, I fear nothing. Yeah, see this team of guys? They're going to work. Your life is going to evaporate. And he's like, I just have to take the hit 1 time. But little does he know that he dies if he takes the hit 1 time. Yeah, you have no good play. I've been there, buddy. I mean, your 2/2 can block this. Yeah, I play nothing. I'm going to activate... Oh, wait. I'm going to activate this guy. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that guy. Whatever. I drew a card. Now I've got 2 3/3s. You're at dead. You do have 2 energy, though. Hopefully that works out for you. Yeah, so far... Wow. I will continue playing, on the off chance that I draw an artifact. But I can't attack, right? Can't attack. If it has a single target. If it has a single target. Okay. So if I built to smash, it targets this guy. Wow. It's a pretty good counter to what I'm doing. Okay. He's got the energy. Because something with lifelink would ruin my day right now. This thing is very good and has lifelink. Yep. Alright. So I attack with everything. I can't use built to smash. He gains 4 life. He goes to 9. He blocks this guy, because I'll activate him. And he blocks, I don't know, this guy. So he goes to 9, and he takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and he's still alive. Doesn't have first strike. Yep, this is the right play. So really, it's not this lifelink guy, it's captured by the consulate. Now he killed both of these. Ooh, spicy. Now I keep him, though, and I get to build a smash to pump him up. Ooh! Vigilance lifelink. Yeah, I'm going to lose because of this. I should have just quit while I was ahead. Wow. Alright. Little does that guy know how good he could have been at Magic. Does this have flying, vigilance, lifelink? Okay. Yeah. Attack. Now he blocks. Okay. Built to smash. Targeting him. But it has to target him. But I still get the counter. Yep. I still get prowess. What? So this card is bugged. So this card is bugged. Okay. Well, good to know. Good to know. Because it should have changed it to this guy. Whenever an opponent casts a spell, me, if it has a single target, oh god, that's a mythic rare. Whenever it deals 3 damage. Okay. Oh, okay. And crew 3, he can't crew it. He's at 13. I still could win. Or attacks. Oh my god. This thing is good. We're gonna lose this one. And that's my own fault for not knowing that this card is bugged. I would have won much sooner. Oh god, this thing does something good. Oh god. So he's playing the energy. Finally, I've been waiting to meet the energy deck, by the way. Oh, he didn't want to crew up the Sky Sovereign? Whenever it deals combat damage, pay. Put a counter on it. Eh. Eh. Oh my god. Bad birds. Can this block? Yeah. Oh, it blocked! Yay, it did something. Yeah, it took away 2 energy. Sure thing. Finally. Make sure that he can't just do it. Whenever it attacks. Okay, yeah. Alright. Dude's making me sweat. Maybe if I just drew a burn spell off the top, it would be that much easier to win. I put extra ones in this deck to make it run. Yeah, no, I know ugly. No, I know. But, oh, because it's an invalid target because it can only target attackers. Got it. If able. That, very important. If able. You got it. Alright, so I'm dead on board, I lose. That sucked. Just in case he doesn't see it. Alright, so I just needed to read the cards. Okay, this just happened. Well, he's gotta block this? And I'm dead? I don't know, whatever. Okay, I don't understand what the AI is doing, but it could have just killed me and it didn't. So draw land and I win, please? Maybe? That's not a land, but that can't crew. It can't crew 3. Any card. I should have been much more specific in any card. Any card that's good. Got you to 1. I'm still gonna get killed. Any attack, so attacking creatures. Yeah, but I mean, I would have attacked into his 4/3. Oh god, he can double crew. Now, if it burns one of my guys, I won't die. It has to deal the damage to me. Maybe it doesn't see it. It saw it. I'm dead. Alright. The AI did misplay, though, so... yeah. What? Alright, I want everyone to see this. The AI just threw the game for me. It just threw the game. I don't understand, but I'm taking this victory. I don't understand that, but sure thing. It threw the game. It deliberately lost to me. I don't get it, but gee, I'll take the win. Yeah! That's fine. We're still grinding. So that actually makes Built to Smash even better in my mind. Because it directly counters that consulate card. Awesome. Kyle. Got my turn 1. And I've got potential turn 2s. I mean, it's okay. I have to make a big decision between these two guys. And I think I'll choose this guy. Because if I can't play anything, I'll at least be able to cast this guy. The card's good. 2 mana, though. So, yeah, he's, that guy's getting killed. Yeah, he's gonna get bombarded. No question. Just in case he wants to block. Is this guy considering blocking? Okay. Yeah. We're killing that. There's no way we let that live. Yep, whatever. That's a big, gigantic whatever. Alright. A tap land. That's fine. Let's get in there. Maybe he has alms for the blood or whatever. He wants to use it. Okay. Yeah, we definitely play that guy. And he may just not have a play. Okay, he does. This guy's got menace, right? Yep. It's interesting. Duels is very automated, but it doesn't understand that I have one untapped blocker and this guy has menace. Usually they're smart like that. I agree strongly. These guys are going in. Ah, he wants to play her. Sure thing. Oh, no, we're good. Do I feel like taking 3 damage? Not really. This isn't blocking. This isn't blocking. I mean, I have to throw this guy under the bus. Let's give him a target, I guess. It attacks for 4. Nah. We'll let him deal me 4 and make him discard a card. Okay. Doesn't block this guy well enough. These two guys are getting in there. He'll probably have lightning bolt. Yeah. No, he doesn't have lightning bolt. He's got a 4-1. Okay. I still get my 1-1s. This is not very good for him. Yeah, I got value out of this card. Value is all I require. Sure. It's a close match, but I've got bodies that I will throw into the bus. This guy is now a 2-3. Massive value out of Tireless Tracker plus the Apprentice. This would be a great card for me to get 3 of. So I've got 2. It's just an uncommon. I block everything. I don't care. This guy's going to come online right quick. Oh, he wants to throw away some... No. No, he just wanted to thin. Alright, we've already killed a guy. He wants to fly. Wow! Why would you get rid of Liliana? Okay, but why would you get rid of Liliana? This is foolish. What? Oh, he's got it. He's got 2 more damage. Nice, good move. Still, he had to have no cards in hand. I say. Yeah, I'll block her all day. I'm taking 2. Who cares? This guy's on the ground. Yep. He can't. Yeah. We're in pretty good shape here. We're in pretty good shape. All right. This guy will be a 4-5. We're just going to have to get punched in the dick once. Yep. Oh, God, what a good card. What a good card for vampires to throw a zombie in there. Man, this is going to just start accruing so much advantage. I think I have a Twin Bolt in the deck. All right. So we can kill... Yeah, we can kill that. And I can just 4 him. And he's going to start drawing a million cards. Oh my god. And then get this. So in theory, to win this game, I need different cards in my hand. Because this will quickly get outclassed. Is this accurate? I've got to kill everything that he has. I have to kill everything that he has. I guess if I play this, and then I play this, I've got a 4-5, and I kill this? And I'm going to give him a million cards. Whatever. Let's go for it. Yeah. Alright, we made our choice. Let's see if it was the right one. Yep. Oh my god, off the top, man. Off the top. OTT. I can't help that top deck magic. So, this is a rare, meaning you can have two in your deck. Well, he got two. He got two. He should get one per 30. He got two in 18. That's a lot luckier than normal. I can't beat pure luck. 1 in 9 versus 1 in 30. 3 times odds. I can't beat people who are 3 times as lucky as average. Same thing with this guy. Oh my god. Do we have anything that solves this? Not really. Right. And then he throws away anything, and we're just dead. Yeah, we're just dead. I would like a rematch against that guy. Total luck sack. Total luck sack. No point in going on. Triple luck? Yeah. Go to the nearest gas station and purchase a lottery ticket. Use your triple luck over there. It will help. In Magic Duels, I just queue up and play another game. But like I said, I mean, once you get to the higher levels, it takes 3 wins per loss to get back to where you were. At least the CPU, the AI threw that game. Why would it do that? They don't want you to get discouraged and to stop playing. That Sky Sovereign is pretty awesome, though. I need it for my commander deck. Oh my god. I guess this guy can't win, won't win. I see. Alright, looks pretty good. We've got to rip land in 2 draw steps. But pretty good. He's going to take some damage, I think. Anything but black? Okay, cool. Smuggler's Copter, good against those colors. Okay, we ripped a land. Now we've got the Copter Temper combo going. So we've got board control. The question is, do we want to Collective Defiance his ass into oblivion right now? Most of the time I feel like it's strong to do this. Doesn't have an effect. Now I'm shocked. Okay. Alright. Sweet. I think I gotta deal maximum damage this turn. Yeah. Nah, let's do this. We might be able to just damage him out. 5, 8, 11 damage. Yeah, We're close. And I would like to draw a land, and I'll discard Fiery Temper. Ah, yes. Right in your mouth. So that's 11 damage. He is dead on board. Right? 5, 6, 7, 10, 13 damage on board. A land leads to Gearhulk Smackdown. We're just going to leave the game this time. Can't win, won't win. Accurate name. Alright. Yeah! What? Okay. I don't understand that, but sure. I would like extra free bonus coin. Don't mind if I do. Gee, we only have half of Kaladesh? We're missing all sorts of good stuff. True Form XO. Alright. Hey, True Form. 54 cards. You gotta have that extra one. Yeah. This looks acceptable. Turn 1 Prowler, turn 2 Copter, Bombardment. Yeah. I'm happy with that. I'm gonna use my time here. He's playing the color that kills my guy. But the Advocate dies a little bit easier, so we're gonna be a little safer here. And this Gearhulk is like a dead card, which we can loot away. Yeah, let's just kill that. His mana's tapped down. It's just a 1-for-1 trade. Alright, so same reasoning. We're going to play the Advocate and have Rush of Adrenaline to protect him. Plus, the Copter will get to attack, so we don't lose any damage. We, in fact, gain a damage. Alright. It's got haste, right? Yeah. We're gonna do the Death Grip Chokehold Struggle. I guess I want to do this one. Alright. And even this guy's worthless, so certainly we have good looting targets. Alright. So this guy it is, because we're not going to cast him. He's not better than these two cards. And then Gearhulk would be the next card we throw away. And then next turn we can play Advocate and Protect. And still attack for 5. So he attack for 3, I'll attack for 5. Should be winning that race. Oh god. Alright, nothing with haste. That's good. He certainly isn't going to block. Alright. Also, we'll be at 4 land, close to 6. Alright, sweet. This should save whoever. Okay, well, might as well get 2 extra damage this turn. Thank you for blanking yourself. Ah! Ah! He got wrecked. That was the plan. That was the plan from turn 1. That is a complete and total outplay. Oblivion. Yeah! Yeah! Complete and total outplay. Alright. We gotta talk about this more. The idea is that if you give your opponent the chance to make a play, it's your fault. It's your fault. Don't do it. Play around what they're gonna do. He's playing mono red. You know he's got a bunch of lightning bolts. You know it. So play as if he has lightning bolt. Well, I've got a pump spell. I can protect my guy. 59 cards. Alright. We have to be choosy. A choosy mom. Yeah, I guess we just play out the Inventor's Apprentice. It lets us also use Bombardment this turn, coming up. We'll just slam down that Timber Gorge. If we draw a basic, it'll come into play untapped. Alright, sweet. He's got a control deck. Skyskiff, very good against control deck. Oh, she does not kill this guy. We're happy we didn't play this. Alright. Say, we just have to play the Advocate. We just have to. We've got some dead cards in our hand, probably. We might surprise him with the Skyskiff, because it'll pump our Apprentice. And if we draw a pump-up spell, we can kill Liliana. Ah, okay. A wild Nantuku Husk appears. Yeah. Yeah, if rank 40 is just as high as it goes, that's all. That's all. Just an arbitrary number. Oh, he might use... Okay. He was thinking about activating Herminus. He was thinking about it. Alright. This is sweet. It lets me do 2 things. It lets me Garrison Plus. I just need to know if I'm playing into Languish or not. I really don't want to play into Languish, but I may have to. I think I have to get the Skyskiff down. Yeah, let's just Skyskiff. And then we'll bombard this guy. Yeah, sacrifice him. To himself! Are you going to make him not attack? Alright. Yep, sure thing. The 18th is when they said it would be, so 2 days. Now I don't know if that's like in the morning, in the evening, West Coast time, East Coast time, but yeah, the 18th. So coming right up. I've 40'd every season that I've played Magic Duels, so might as well keep the tradition alive. All right, Liliana is gonna get her dong dinged. We're gonna ding her right in the dong. We might kill her if we draw. Otherwise, -4 is really good. All right. There's more value to playing this guy right now because it uses all of our mana. And then if he, like, languishes on his turn, we get to play both of these. But we couldn't play this guy and him. So that's why we did it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you just want to... It's all about time, like gold per hour. Oh, he's got red, too. Okay. Now, I'll probably end up losing a guy and killing Liliana. That's fine. You know, I definitely did predictions before Kaladesh. I thought everybody would play the energy deck, but gee, I mean, I have on stream only run into one person playing the energy deck, so didn't turn out to be as popular as I expected. Um, Everyone's kind of just playing whatever. Um, 3-color Planeswalker, 4-color Planeswalker, 5-color Planeswalker seems pretty popular. Oh man, Rising Miasma. Okay, thank God. So he has active treason in his hand. So he wants to, steal my guy and then sack him to this dude. I mean, if he's going to steal a guy, he's going to steal this guy. I guess I go for maximum damage. I mean, he has a Miasma in the graveyard, so... My assumption is he's digging. He does not have it. So... Sideways, boys. Get in there. And yeah, like, active treason, kill one of my guys is not a good turn. 11's not low enough, though. He could have a nasty red monster, I guess. He can make 2 1/1s. Oh, well, this is, yeah, Super Friends, yeah. Irritating. This is Red Green Stompy. This is a classic from my childhood. The first deck of Magic that I ever got was a red-green deck with a bunch of Curd Apes. Oh, wow, Act of Treason. Wow. Oh, wow. Who could have thought you would have played these cards? Wow. Anyways, it was red-green deck, Curd Ape, Mountain, Forest, Lightning Bolt, Giant Growth, Fireball, Scrib Sprites. Just cheap creatures, pump spells, and burn spells. And that's it. And the goal of Stompy is to just put out efficient creatures and just murder. Just murder everything. Oh my god! 8 damage! Holy shit! So, yeah. So, I try to emulate that here. Just cheap creatures and damage. Yeah, I think it's good enough. We're doing it. We are doing it. I want to make sure the game is, it's a 2-turn clock. I don't lose to Miasma, so this is fine. Languish would be bad news. Been saving him in hand to activate him after Languish, but whatever. I want to put on that aggro. Yeah, he can make some blockers. Good for him. Okay. Gonna get my guy? Yeah. Alright, you've used all your mana. I can fly over your head. You don't have enough blockers. Alright, so he could have spatial contortion, I guess? Let's find out if he has it. Do you have spatial contortion? No. Okay. Doesn't have spatial contortion. This guy. Alright. So you either die or you die. There. You die or you die. Choose how you die. You get to choose. Your choice. Alright, you die to those guys. You're dead. Yeah, the Antuku Husk Act of Treason, it's not going to get you there. Yeah! Honestly, if you had watched me 6 months ago, I was playing Esper Control, and I would drop almost no games. I mean, it's very easy to win. Magic Duels has a very limited card pool, so you can't beat Control. Control's way too powerful when the amount of cards to stop it is very limited. This hand is pretty bad. We're going to keep it. Alright, and he's playing black-white, the colors that we fear most. Yeah, we're doing this. The old Free Blade. Can we kill it? We cannot. Alright, see if he lets us kill it. Doesn't want to trade. Alright, that's terrifying that he does not want to trade. Alright, let's see if he attacks. I mean, we'll win with this. Hopefully we'll draw an untapped red source, but... Oh, okay. Yeah, hopefully we draw an untapped red source. And if not, Smuggler's Copter will win us the game. Okay, we got an untapped red source. Alright, so our terror factor is very low now. I think we play the Smuggler in the tapped land at this point. I agree. I just want a better target, so... He has not given me a better target. And now we get a secondary mode. I might want to just refill my hand right now. I think that's what I would do. Oh, yeah, Ninja, I'm sorry, man. I can't two-headed giant. I have no decks for it, and I don't want to play the same decks that I played, and I have to hit rank 40. You know, it is a time matter. I guess this can't be a mistake, right? What trick does he have for 1 mana? -1, -1? Does anyone play that card? I predicted that would be a card. I'd be happy to get blown out by that card. That. How does she flip? If you do. Yeah, it's too scary. I'd rather just take the damage. It's just too scary. Why bother? Why let him do that to me? I'm not going to get blown out. Alright, so we kill her and we get a new hand of cards. That looks good. Cancel. Gotta play one more. Okay, we've got a trick. Ha! Oh, control? Well, I mean, in my opinion, you can't. Oh, he's just got back-to-back Liliana draws. Okay, cool. That's fun. Okay. Make a little helicopter. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. No attacks. There's no way you can attack me here. Oh, wow. We are so smart. We're so good at this game. Alright. Yeah, Kisk Prowler. I mean, Prowler plus Rush of Adrenaline. We have solved the game. You can't stop control because what control does is it establishes board control and card advantage. And then you lose. That's it. Oh yeah, we'll discard this forest right here. We've got 2 Rush of Adrenalines. He might just let her die. Great block. He just lets her die. Alright. So this guy's terrified of what I'm going to do. I love it. I love when my opponent is terrified. But yeah, control just... If you don't kill them in like 5 turns, they get ahead a little bit each turn. And then they get to a point where they get so far ahead, you can't do anything, you lose. That's it. You can't attack me. Okay. Let's see if he has +1/+1. Or -1/-1. Let's see if he has that. He doesn't. Okay. So we played around a card he doesn't have. Not that embarrassing. Nice. Now, we haven't thrown one of these away or used one. Okay, so yeah, let's bombard this right here. The idea behind control is when you cast a board wipe and you kill 4 of their cards with 1 of your card, you now have 3 more cards than them. So if they play something and you counter it, 1 for 1, I mean, yeah, we don't need the second copter. Things are looking bad, though. Like, if he makes a board wipe right now, we are dead. Oh, God. She's very good. Yeah. Flying Vigilance. Oh, God. 5/7. I can't crack it with the Smuggler's Copter. She's very good. Is there any way to win this game? I mean, the way to win the game is to loot into Galvanic Bombardment, loot into Collective Defiance. It's the only way I can win. So, yeah. Might as well do it, right? Oh. Yeah. It's the only way to win. And I try to win every time if I can. He might not block. Okay, he blocked. He did what is known as calling my bluff. So we're dead. We're dead. We cannot possibly win this game. No mistakes were made. I think he drew a couple extra cards from the Bygone Bishop, and he got to 7 mana in this card. Oh, God. Oh, God. Double Bygone Bishop. Awesome. Can I win? 8 toughness. 8 toughness. Yeah, I can win. It's possible. Alright, it's no longer possible. My opponent has to have a seizure and a brain aneurysm. Alright. So that's, we're gonna play as if our opponent is having a heart attack right now and can't click. That's the only way we can win this game. Nicholas. Alright. Wait. He might not block. Now we're dead. Okay. Go on to the next one. Probably any other card in his deck but her, and he would not have won that game. And if he got her maybe 2 turns later, same thing. That's a big super monster. Ideally, the deck kills people before turn 7. Like, turn 5 is when people should be dying. I believe I kept a bunch of 3-drops, and I drew a 2/1, right? I know that was not an ideal hand. It's just the way it is. I played around a card that nobody plays. I let him attack me one extra time when I could have just blocked straight up. Yeah, I could have just blocked straight up. So that would have bought me one more turn to draw cards. But, again, if I don't beat him by turn 5, I am losing actively. Oh, okay. Get back in there, buddy. I'm too close to give up now. Turn 7. He also hit all of his land drops. I mean, whatever. He drew extra cards, so. And he had a 65 card deck, which is always a mistake. Never play more than 60 cards. It's always a mistake. Alright, SL Hui. He's got one extra card. It's always a mistake. A triple Galvanic Bombardment. Another thing about control decks is that, you know, you're basically not playing any creatures. Therefore, oh, that sucks. Therefore, since you're not playing any creatures, when your opponent has a hand like 4 Galvanic Bombardments, you just blank their hand, because you have no creatures in your deck. By none, I mean you have maybe 1 through 3 creatures, but you don't cast your monsters until turn, 12, where you can cast your creature and have at least 1 counterspell to protect it, so it can never be removed, because you just don't do that. You never play it allowing your opponent to kill your 1 threat. You have to keep it alive. I like that this guy's waited a few seconds. So maybe he's going to removal this. Yeah, this happens. You do get to exile 1 card. Well, you can't pump him now. Really? You pumped him after you dealt me 1. Did anyone else see that? Alright. So yeah, let's just kill this right now. It's dead. And we proceed with the game. Each one of these bombard... Look at 3 damage, 4 damage, 5 damage for 1 red. That's a pretty good spell. Once I hit rank 40, then I'll do 2-headed. And, I'll be streaming Magic Duels at least a little bit more now. Processor Assault, eh? You are 5 damaging my 2-1. Sure thing. 5 damage. Nobody's playing Smuggler's Copter. No one I've played against has played Smuggler's Copter. This card is banned in Standard. It's banned. How could you not play banned cards? I mean, it tells you that they're too powerful. So, yeah, Smuggler's Copter. Definitely very good card. Alright, so he's got a bunch of removal. We're just going to have to let him remove my stuff. If it's sorcery speed removal, though, he can't kill the copter, so that's good. Yeah, okay. And so here's another really cool thing that vehicles do. Vehicles basically give all your creatures haste. I'm not going to play this Mage Ring Bully, because I very much assume he's going to kill this guy, but next turn I'll play Mage Ring Bully, and then activate and attack. If he does, Languish to kill 1 guy, I'm going to be so happy not to play this Mage Ring Bully. And it doesn't kill my tempo that badly. I'm winning, I am damaging him. Ob Nixilis. That's like a sorcery speed removal spell. Ah, I see. You have killed my guy. Now I will kill your Obnixilis. Now let's say that he had Languish in his hand. He would have cast Languish to kill both of my guys, and still had his Obnixilis. But I blanked his Languish play. And we have to play around board wipes, because you'd be dumb to not play them. I think Harness Lightning is hot garbage here. These are just better. And hopefully we rip a land. Oh god, he's at 6. So I've done a good job of killing, everything. Oh wow, that does nothing. I guess I have to get rid of this. I could have gotten rid of land also, but I think this is the right play. It does make this bombardment one better, so I get a little bit of advantage doing that. We're still playing around sorcery speed removal, so we're going to keep tracker plus play a land as our play. We could have killed him much faster, but we're being more careful. All right, excellent. This is the kind of play that we want. So we'll do tireless tracker land. Gives my tireless tracker haste by attacking for me. And then he's on a 1-turn clock. We've got Collective Defiance right to his face. No, we don't need that. Now, if he plays Languish, we've got Advocate, attack for 3, and then nuke him. He'll be almost dead. Ooh, it could attack me with haste. So this was a popular deck, the Red-Black Eldrazi. It's not very good. There are some draws that you can get that are very impressive, but you won't get them every game. Now, casting like Languish is worthless. He can't use Titan's Presence because he only has 1 card in his hand. Yeah, I'm not really afraid of anything now. I think we'll draw a card, right? Yeah. You're just dead, right? Yeah, he's just dead. All right. We just played a little bit too carefully. We probably could have killed him 2 turns earlier by being a little bit looser. Not really a loose player overall. I'll take like educated risks, I guess. Calculated risks, balanced risks if I have more information, if I have odds, but just in the blind, like I'm not going to lose to my own bad play. What does this guy do? Wow. He's awesome. Once I have energy deck, I will definitely play that guy. This is a card. Oh my god, this card is so good. Yeah. Not for my deck, but for a future deck. Yeah, these rats are good for the energy deck. Alright. Halfway there, almost. Let's get back in there. Ooh, good question. I've answered this question a bunch of times. I guess Abendo Mitch. Aben? Don? Abendo? Abendo Mitch. Your name is now Ad. I always suggest that you get the Origins packs. Here's why. All right, this is the reason why, and this is not a good hand. Um, oh wow, this hand's bad too. All right, we're probably gonna just mulligan into Oblivion. The reason is that in Origins there are many good common cards that you want to run 4 of in many different decks. That's the reason. There are lots of specialty decks that only want like 1 or 2 copies of a card. When starting out and having nothing, a lot of the Origins commons are very good, and you want 4 of them in your deck. So that's been my advice historically for that, and I think it's correct. So that'd be what I'd say. It could be different, but here's the thing: like if you get shadows and you get these madness cards, you need discard outlets, so you need more shadows cards. So without the whole set, they're worthless because half of the time you'll get a worthless card. You'll get a madness card, but you don't have any madness outlets. So it's all or nothing. So in that case, like it's not very good. Versus like getting Elvish Mystic, just the 1/1 that draws you a card when it enters the battlefield. That's good in every deck. It just always draws you a card. It's a body. It has synergy with a bunch of different decks. Sacrifice him. Oh God! When haste. When it enters the battlefield, you get 2. Okay. It does not have trample. Looks like we're taking an assload damage. Yeah, we'll skip that. We'll skip that blockaroo right there. He's gonna pay. Alright, cool. Yeah, we'll play Cultivator pass. Cultivator will certainly block that thing. Yeah, you like Eldritch Moon to go for the humans, but what he's saying is totally right. You have to hard commit to one entire set because of the mechanics in that set. You have to just complete it before you do anything else. I also think a lot of the Planeswalkers in Origins are really good, so I'd still say Origins. The Cub. Nice. Yeah, I'll take my 3/3 now, please. Well, okay. Tell me that I just blanked his Gear Hulk, please. Did I blank it? I did. He got no counters. He got no counters. Oh my god. Oh. And that's why, boys and girls, you just don't do what your opponent wants you to do. It's so bad to do that. I guess we're going to try to lull this guy into a false sense of security. He'll block. I have confidence he'll block. He didn't want to block. All right. Oh, he wants to block. He wants to. He knows deep inside that blocking is the key. What's his name? Gideon Heap. Just put that guy. Oh, he didn't want to do it. He didn't want to do it. Okay. We're going to do this. Because I want him to flip so I can draw a card. Blossoming Defense? Did it happen? Yep, it happened. I have one Blossoming Defense. That's a card. Definitely run 3 of. Oh god, what's this thing? You get some Energon. Oh, okay. Whenever it attacks, you may pay. There. Look at my strategy. Turn my guy sideways. I'm not even looking at the screen. What's happening? Oh, my opponent appears to be getting killed. Because this guy's hot garbage. He has to tap. You know, he has to tap to do anything. Alright, he's at 7. What's he got? Can he beat a 4-4 and a 2-2? The old ballerina. The 2-2. The 2-2 for 2. Ah, a land. He must feel bad. Are you going to kill my 4-4? Alright. I've got a bully. So I really like cards like this. Very good early game. Just kills people dead. Oh, he's going to make me discard. Okay. Oh well. And then late game, well, you can turn it into something better. Yeah, we kill him this turn, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're gonna bombard our own guy. You gotta keep in mind, like, plays like this are things. We shoot our own guy. I've done this many times. Dead. Ah, you should have blocked with the Gear Hulk, man. You should have blocked. I still would have lost. Yeah! 34. I would... Yeah, Eldritch Moon. Eldritch Moon's a big set. Another way that I did it was I'd look through all my decks and just looked at where all the sets were from, that the cards in the decks were. Yeah, use English on that to decode what I just said. But they were mostly Origins cards. Act on Moment. This is a pretty slow hand, but I am on the play, so... Is he going to quit? Is he going to quit? Is he going to quit? No. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, if he does nothing and I play Smuggler's Copter and crack for 4, that's awesome. Oh my god. He's definitely taking 4. Oh god, black. Alright, buddy. Start killing my dudes. You will soon learn that I have many dudes. Alright, that is not even a thing. Not even a thing. Rush of Adrenaline. What a good addition to this deck. This'll loot into land. That's a pretty good draw. It buys him time. Not gonna harness the lightning on him. Very bad. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess he'll double block. Whatever. Yeah. That's the right play. And now we have Verdurous Gearhulk ready for action. He adds 4 damage, and then 3 more. 7 damage for 5 mana. Efficiency. I'll throw all the tokens on this guy, and then I'll transform him. Like, he has to kill everything that I have. That's the key. He has to kill every single thing that I have. I don't like that. Alright, so in the wake of plays like that, I want to do... Because he's got an answer. He might do this, right? Returns tapped, and he gets a Juan. Let's do this. This is my safest play. 2 damage to target creature, 1 damage to each creature, right? So he's going to 3 this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. And then I'm going to lose this guy too. Yeah. Got to keep in mind, this is an artifact, so it pumps this guy. But I'll have the Gear Hulk. Yeah, I think that loses him the game, right? This will put him to 1. This will only put him to 1. That sucks. We're in trouble. Well, I guess he can't use Ob Nixilis if I put him to 1. He's going to win this game at 1 life point. I'll just draw a burn spell, is what will happen. Yeah, you can't use Ob Nixilis. He kills you if you do. Yeah, I'll just draw a burn spell in 4 or 5 turns. It's boring, but that's how we're going to win. Yes! Alright. Could not do anything. Could not use Ob Nixilis. 5 mana to lose the game. Yeah, paying 5 mana to lose the game does not seem like a very good strategy. I wouldn't recommend it. Oh, here's a question, right? I play music while I'm streaming. Oh, I'm gonna fight the AI. Okay. And I listen to my cast to make sure that the music's not too loud. It is highly variable. Sometimes I hear it a lot. Sometimes I hear it not so much. Can you guys hear the music? And if so, is it loud? Is it super quiet? Is it moderate? What is it? Personally, I don't want other people to be forced to listen to what I listen to. So I just want it for me. And I thought that I had the setting set that, you know, you don't really get it. You know, you don't have to listen. Renegade Freighter. This thing hits so hard. Ooh, console. Wow. Alright, so we'll play this guy. I can't crew 2. I'd have to tap this guy, so I'd lose 3 damage. That's why I played this guy instead of this. Keep that in mind. Math is important. Also, as a side effect, I do get to keep Galvanic Bombardment up because he only costs 2 because he's a creature. So it was just the better play. Obviously, our opponent has left the game and is totally screwed, and they can't win this, but you always want to be optimizing. It's pretty much the same reason to do this as well. Because, I mean, I lose the damage from this guy, like, this turns it into it. Yeah. It's just a better play. It is more damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 damage. 13 damage. Yeah. They could have taken a mulligan, you know? You watch my stream, I take mulligans. I take them. I mean, it happens. It sucks, but it happens. Of course, this is the deck running super sweet, which happens very little. Although I drew one too many land. If this were a spell, that'd be an unstoppable draw. $36, boys. We could get there. Oh, okay, thank God. Yeah, no, I know the first mulligan's free. I think he took that free mulligan. I think he took it. But I mean, I'll go down to 6 cards and still play. It sucks. It's not fun, but whatever. Got a couple of good streams. I know of one mulliganing to 4, which is hilarious. No, it does not. It does not have the scry rule. It's very interesting that it doesn't. But you get a free mulligan. Oh, Byron Lord 35. I know I've played this guy in the ancient past. Like right now, I can just throw this back. I guess I will. This is clearly better. And again, we're going to keep Blossoming Defense up to protect Sylvan Advocate. Certainly a free mulligan is much better than Scry 1. It's far better. But you can't do that in paper. If you allowed one free mulligan in paper, combo decks would always win. Because they just get an extra opportunity to draw a first turn kill or a 2-turn kill. Or, you know, even a turn 3 kill is pretty acceptable most of the time. So it favors combo way too much, and it hurts aggro. If you allow, and it also, control, you know, will just mulligan until it gets lightning bolts. It's just too good. So it hurts aggro the most. Control would like to get a free mulligan, but combo loves free mulligan. The Scry 1 rule is okay. I prefer a variant called Dutch Mulligan. The reason that the combo decks can't exist in duels is that they heavily restrict the card pool, which they do. They heavily restrict the card pool in this game. To be fair, they make aggro a little bit worse too. I'll throw the Advocate out there. I can Blossoming anything, including Languish, so be good to go. We'll play this guy in maybe 2 or 3 turns, depending. Got plenty of removal ready to go. Yeah, okay. I'll take it on the quest. The quest to 40. Kablam. Oh, this is sweet. I hit the gold limit per day, and then it rolled over, so I'm still getting gold. No wonder. Oh yeah, so I was talking about the Dutch Mulligan. Yeah, exactly. You cannot build reliable combo decks when you're limited to 1 mythic rare and 2 rare slots. Even 3 uncommons is a limit against combo. There just are not practical combo decks in Magic Duels. They come out more in Two-Headed Giant, I guess. We'll keep this. It's not ideal. Alright, red-green will have things I can kill, I'm sure. Alright, we've drawn a burn-heavy hand. Yeah, in duels, the free mulligan at 7, that's only Magic duels. In paper, if you don't like your opening 7, you get to reshuffle them and then draw 6 cards. And if you like your 6, great. At the start of the game, you can look at the top card of your deck and put it on the top or bottom. So you get to scry 1. I feel like if you mulligan to 5, you should get to scry 2. Origins. Origins card, right there. Not this guy, deck builder, but Origins. Totally does what it needs to do. Alright. Now let's attack and see what happens. Alright, I think here's where we do nothing. He wants to get value out of this somehow. I'm going to try to take away that value with the Galvanic Bombardment. This keeps up Blossoming Defense. We'll gladly take 1 point of damage. He will be taking 3 points of damage. No second green mana. I might Collective Defiance myself next turn. His deck is going to have a heavy recursion element, so that will be very good against my deck, and I did not get a very quick opener, so he's going to start getting value very quickly against me. Yeah, that's something that we drastically do not want to go to the graveyard. I'd like to draw a green source. Alright, that is sort of a green source. Yeah, we probably have lost this game. We've got a lot of cards, though. But he's going to play, like, Gaia's Revenge and stuff, and we're just going to lose. Emerge. Now, that can be defied. If I draw a red source and I get Defiance plus Fiery Temper, I'll do it. Well, I kind of needed to hit a land in the last 2 turns to do anything. He doesn't have a tremendous advantage, but he has enough of an advantage. Yeah, dude, Gaia's Revenge gives control lots of problems. That's why you have to have plenty of Celestial Flare effects. Very good card. I guess it's time? It's time. We're just gonna commit some power to the board. We've given him way too long to develop his deck. Oh, wow, he wants to fight me. Alright, sweet. Manually tapping mana. Alright. Emerge. Oh god, the Deep Fiend. Well, he can only emerge this. Alright, so I have a solution to the Deep Fiend. It's 7. So he has Deep Fiend. So we go to combat step, and he casts Deep Fiend, and then we kill it? Yeah. Alright. Yep. What will you tap? Okay. So I can kill it with Fiery Temper. Okay. What? What? The... Oh my god. Alright. Skip attack. And Galvanic Bombardment. Alright. So it's dead. Alright, it is dead. But that's not what I wanted to do. Sometimes the auto mana is ridiculous. Oh well. Still got Collect Defiance. Yeah, I should have had triple red open so I could defy after end of combat. Okay. Am I just dead? Alright. Am I just dead? So I'm taking 17. 17 minus 2. 15. I go to 1. Alright. I think we can still win. I've got creature, instant. Damn it. I need Smuggler's Copter in the graveyard, and I have artifact and sorcery. Alright, so I need to put 7 points of toughness on the table and kill everything. So I need to cast every spell that I have. And I can't do it. I don't have enough mana. Blossoming Defense, Kessig Prowler. Yep. Okay. Oh, he has to attack. What a jerk. Six. 8. Can I 18 him somehow? Is there a way? I don't think there's any way to solve this. So, for that one, okay. Me, and you take 4. Okay. Four card types. I have Death Touch now. If only I had something to stop Massive Trample. Yeah, Decimator is really good. It decimates. It doesn't, it does not lie. If this didn't have Trample, I'd be, well, I wouldn't be okay. Yeah. This guy didn't really draw too many extra cards. He got Visionary, the Druids, the Griff, but I drew the same amount as him. Yeah. I play this guy. I will win 70% of games against him. I'll lose 30%, but I definitely beat that deck all the time. I didn't get a good opener. I definitely would play that guy all day, and I would win far more. And I hope he's in this game right here. Like, if he got a different but plus, yeah, plus duels didn't let me manage my spells and mana the way I wanted to, which is irritating. But whatever. They've greatly improved the auto-casting feature and the mana usage in this game. Greatly. So, no complaints there. They've done a good job fixing it. Oh, this is okay. Little criminal action here. I'm going to smuggle. Alright. Red. Not good. Alright. We really need to stop drawing land. Every time I cut one land from the deck, it seems to never draw enough. But with 22, I seem to flood all the time. Yeah, I'll copter. If we can activate the copter once, hopefully that'll stop this land flood. Ooh, okay. So he took a genuine mulligan. He does not have a good hand. Okay. Let's do this. Like, harness the lightning? Nope. Okay, we're good. We're clear. I'll play the copter. Gonna draw a massive amount of cards now. Yeah, and that ruined the game for that guy. You know, he took a mulligan, he only got 2 lands, he couldn't get any more. The thing about Mana Screw is that it's the mechanic in the game that allows a better player to lose and a worse player to win sometimes. And it keeps the game always different. None of these cards are very good. And this card would be good for an energy-based control deck. I certainly want to make it, but I don't have any of the black cards for it. I mean, we're halfway there. So I'll eventually get it. No, you don't get any reward for rank, you just get an icon. It's just a little thing to do. It's, they should give you a gold bonus for hitting maximum rank, like once per season at least. That would be nice. Yeah, blue-red control definitely can play that card. Oh no, I agree. But I think black would be much better. Maybe Grixis, but maybe just blue-black. This is a super weak hand. I'll just keep it. Alright, he has played a super weak land. The number of decks that play that land is very minimal. Alright, our land has improved greatly. Our hand has improved greatly. No, he has the death touch. He will touch you right in the D. And a spirit. Wow. White-green delirium, boys. Put that on the list of decks you never see ever. See, I guess Smuggler's Copter looks good here. I can't attack on the ground, ever. This looks like a Verdurous Gearhulk game. Oh, God. Well, she's got to die. She's got to die. Untapped! Untapped! Alright, let's start smuggling. This card is banned. But it's totally casual for Magic Duels. Keck. Top Keck. Renegade Freighter will just get killed by this. So, it's worthless. I've got Collective Defiance, buddy. Oh, you have declared. You have declared that I will get a new card. I appreciate that. I'm not even mad. Thanks for the card, buddy. Now, am I going to get Celestial Flared? Probably. That's okay. Wow. Yeah, 7 damage in the air? Seems good. Yeah, that guy doesn't do anything. He's getting me for 2. It is a clock. Not very much of a clock, but it is a clock. Yeah, it's a 7/7. It's a very fair card. Smuggle. Commit piracy. Go. No, there are no rewards for rank 40. You just get a little icon and you get to feel good about yourself for spending a lot of time in Magic Duels. But you do get a little icon. I'll show it to you in maybe 3 or 4 games. When I hit rank 40. You're right, though. They should give you something. Alright. You know, if they gave you, like, 300 gold or 500 gold for hitting it once per season, that would be a neat little, you know, gift. Alright. NSFU has 2 wins. We could get there. Yeah, it's only in game, and it's not even in game. It's only in your little achievement screen. You're right. You should see it when you start up the game, like a loading screen, a rank 40 exclusive icon. That would make more sense. A Steam icon, anything would make sense. You get nothing. You're absolutely right. Let me tell you a story. It's a story about how I play Magic a lot, and I play on Magic Online as well as Magic Duels. I enjoy playing Magic. It's a fun game. The populations of players are not the same. They're different populations. So if you made one good Magic game, you get twice as many people playing that one good Magic game. Ooh. Oh, we're going to see if we can ruin this guy's deck. Alright, not with a hand like this, though. Oh, this is pretty bad. We're going to keep it. We have 2 cards we can't cast. But I would take a mulligan to 5 and then draw 2 free cards, which is what I have essentially done. Yeah, you bombard the shit out of that. Oh, he could be playing anything. Oh, alright, well, we're gonna bombard that guy. Sounds fair. Alright. Now, this is important. We want to bombard him now while the shields are down. He can't counter it. If we let them draw even 1 card, they might draw a counterspell. They might. So, just kill it main phase. Not going to let him activate. Ooh. Yeah, that's a great card, just not for my deck. Ooh, Galvanic. He wanted to hit his land. Alright. It's bully time. He'll have a hard time killing it. And we're going to do a lot of damage very quickly. Might not be enough to win, though. If he had only 2 cards in hand, we'd win. Oh! His win condition appears. We'll kill him before that kills us, I hope. But if he has Collective Defiance, we're going to get milled really badly. Nobody plays Twin Bolt anymore, right? Nobody plays that card. Yeah, get in there. Rush of Adrenaline is going to kill his land, probably. Alright, we didn't want that land. 2 damage. So if I rush... oh well. I could rush him, he still dies. Yeah. If I had played this guy, I could have saved him. We are not doing nearly enough damage. No, you don't have Counterspell. Nah. Oh, he's got Spellcraft. Okay. So he's playing 4 Galvanic, 4 Fiery Impulse. That's a deck that beats my deck. Oh my god, he got a double hit. And we're just not cranking out the damage nearly fast enough. Alright, now's the time. I guess just this guy. Next turn we'll Defiance. He's gotten through half the deck, and I haven't gone through half of his life. It's gonna be close. Nice. Alright, that's going to get him to removal and mill me. This card again, Origins. Deck-defining card. Oof. He got a couple of double triggers there. Yep. It's going to be close. We can get there. Alright, exactly what we didn't want to draw. This will make a 3-3. I can't lose the bully or I lose the game. I think I have to make the 3-3. And if I can't make the 3-3, I at least get to make a 1-1. And then we 12 damage him exactly? So hopefully that happens. Be happy if that happens. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we're either milled out or we're going to win the game. Let's find out. Oh, God. So we're milled out, right? 6, 12? Oh, no, we're not necessarily milled out. Okay. Yeah, so we get to win this game, right? We get to win this game? We win this one? Yeah? Yeah, we win? Oh! I mean, some people just... I mean, by the skin of his teeth. By the skin of his teeth. Yeah. He had only red mana up to do that, so lucky. Lucky is what we call that. Super lucky. I guess he had the Aethers, but no. I did not get a quick draw. I definitely beat that deck all the time. Also, by pure 50-50 chance, if I had played the 1-2 instead of the 2-1, both of my creatures would have been alive, and I would have killed him. So, yeah, Radiant Flames. 50-50 if I just picked the other card. But I did not know he had Radiant Flames. It's a pretty bad one. It's pretty bad. I like to see that. Alright. We're going to have some staying power. So now, right, we've played pretty much every game conservatively, and that one game we had to go a little bit all out. So now I'm going to second guess playing, right? Playing conservatively. Nah. Anyway, kitty cat. Cat's pretty good. It just keeps growing, right? Yeah. So, yeah, hopefully he can't remove my guy, and I block, and I kill it. I also wish I got more Aether Hubs. I only have one. Alright, he killed my guy. The game's over. It's time to race. Yeah, it's just time to straight up race this guy. Okay. Oh, okay. He just always has it. Never mind. Another loss based on luck. Cool. Good game. We'll end up going to the next one. Just have to sit here losing. Playing 3 color, but his mana just comes out perfect, I'm sure. Yep, just perfect. I'll go from red to green to blue to red again. No problem. I always have the right lands. And also, finally, we have played the second energy deck of the Climb to 40. I strongly thought we'd play a lot more. And yeah, you know what? I'm just bored with this game. Bored. Leaving it. Ha! Magic Duels crashed. It knew! It crashed. It knew! Alright. Alright, that's so funny. I'm gonna file that away under F for funny. Oh, it crashed. That's so funny. And they still haven't gotten rid of that booming distortion when you start the game. Awesome. Ah, now it's serious business. I guess every deck will be good now. We'll find out. Not really. We'll see if their draws are good. We've done very well against the field. Clint Eastwood. Alright, shit, we gotta win a lot of games. Well, it's okay. It's not a bad one. Not great. Not bad. Alright, green is not a bad color to see. Yeah, I think we'll probably bully up and just go all in on the bully strategy. We've got one Fiery Temper to just push through. And I mean, green hopefully is very slow, depending on what deck he's playing. Okay, never mind. I'll try to win as quickly as possible. I guess he noticed he had too many cards in his deck? I don't know. Get in there. Ha! Yeah, he did draw half of his deck. It's true. Yep, Aether Revolt coming. Yep. Pure Kaladesh for a deck? Like, nah, I wouldn't do it. Too many dissimilar things. Like, you need energy cards, and then cards that utilize the energy. I wouldn't do it. You're mixing your metaphors too much. I don't want him to draw a card, and I would like to deal him extra damage. So this achieves both of those ends. I think it puts him on a 2-turn clock. Alright. No, alright, so he had a really bad opener. He must have drawn one of those, and then maybe this turn drew the second one. Yeah, so this guy is just dead next turn. And now this is more of a prototypical style draw that I'm hoping to get from this deck, where I draw 3 or 4 creatures and 3 or 4 burn spells and just kill them on turn 5. That's what I'm looking for. That has not happened in maybe 20 games. Of course, it looks bad because my opponent had nothing, but whatever. I Galvanic Bombard it. I shoot you in the face for 3. I attack you. You're dead. That's what is supposed to happen. That's what this deck excels at doing. This is turn 5. You're dead. I haven't killed somebody on turn 5 in a long time. I've gotten awkward openers and chosen to keep them. Chosen to keep them. I haven't thrown them all back. Hooray! Alright. 3 more. Maybe. Ha! Yeah, this game is made by like Stainless Games. They have a pretty poor track record. They're not very good. Just is what it is. It's free. So for a free game, pretty good. Magic Online you have to pay for, and gee, there are bugs in that game that are unbelievable, and they're still in here. 10 ruck. Alright. Well, it's super, super slow. Super, super slow. Hopefully he's playing a fair deck. And we can bully him. Alright, that's a great card. I'd love to see that. Green-blue. The weakest colors against my deck. Green-blue. By far the weakest. So, hopefully that'll let us push through. Oh, I don't know about that. Well, do you mean for Magic Duels or for Wizards of the Coast? Because as far as I know, for WotC, I haven't heard that, but maybe. Well, that'd be crazy. Okay. Buys him a turn for a card. I would take that every day. If Majoring Bully said target opponent discards a card, that'd be awesome. A white! Okay. This is no bueno. Okay. Somebody's going back on top of my deck, I think. Oh, okay. Yes, it's getting bombarded. Sure thing. It has to happen. I'm going to split the counters for Gearhulk because he has so many bounce effects. That would be, I mean, it'd be amazing if they got fired. It would be, because they have done very poorly on implementation for this game. It's taken them a long time to fix some very basic issues, at least in my opinion. Yeah, look at all the bounce that he has. Also, playing banned cards. Bad manners, you know? Banned cards, dude. Shouldn't play banned cards in Magic Duels. One, two, three, four. That looks good. I'll have two big monsters. Reflector Mage is banned in Standard in Paper Magic right now. It's hilarious, but it is banned. Smuggler's Copter is also banned in Standard right now. Exactly. I would never dream of that. Alright. This is like well, alright. There was one Languish. Other than that, that's the second board wipe. Okay. This guy? Yeah. Yep. I mean, I get it. It's just an irritating card. I don't think it's unfair. I don't think it's unfair at all. But irritating? Yes. But, you know, they have done this many times where they're like, look, the number of people playing Reflector Mage and Smuggler's Copter is 90% of the field. Oh, he's playing multiple banned cards. Bad manners. You gonna spell queller that? Okay. Also, he was gonna spell queller and activate and kill my guy, so I knew that that wasn't gonna happen. We were not letting that happen. Can't spell queller this. Alright. Any burn spells? Alright. A galvanic bombardment will do. Oh god! Alright, we've lost this one. It's turn like 7 and he's not dead. I think this is the play. Not you, you. Tapped and attacking. Why can't I change who they attack? I want them to attack Gideon. Alright, well this token can crew this. Oh, come on! Alright, whatever. Top deck magic. Alright. No shame to lose to somebody with twice as many band cards and top decks. I guess if we draw Collective Defiance right now, we blow up Spellqueller and Gideon, that'd be pretty good. I mean, that's a pretty good turn. That's a pretty good turn. And if he just draws lands from here on out, and I draw good stuff, I can win. Oh, God. It's a pretty good monster. Not gonna lie, that's a pretty good monster right there. I need to draw Collective Defiance. I have 2 of them. Yep. Collective Defiance these guys, and then tank up my Dong. I like that he's not attacking me. He's being very careful, which is helpful. Alright. Yeah, and we just go ahead and get maybe a burn spell. Alright, well, we're drawing an extra land next turn. Alright, we get to see an extra card. Digging deep for those Collective Defiances. Our life total is very nice. I'll just take 4 from this guy. Don't even care. Oh, no, I'll show you. I have no problem with that. I gotta use this Fiery Temper. It would be best to use it while I'm attacking with the Mage Ring Bully. Could kill his Gideon. Yeah. Let's just kill Gideon. I've got a big life lead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, any land gives me another card, so like drawing is super good. Yeah, and then next turn, the boys. The boys are coming in next turn. And the lady. The lady will also get in there, but the boys are coming. And he can't attack. I mean, he'll just have low blockers. Oh, this is a unique play opportunity. We can wait until next turn to swing in with the boys. Unless we get an active card. I think it's time. I'm gonna get 2 more tokens, and I'll have these guys on reserve, so everybody's coming in. Yeah! Alright, Tenrek. Shattered. Absolutely smashed. 38, boys. Ooh, we get a pack. 38. Could be 2 more games. I predict 5 more games that it will take to hit 40. But could be 2 more games. How about I get that Planeswalker? Alright. Ah, another built to smash. I've considered adding one to the deck, but I'm not going to. I'm going to leave it just the way it is for now. I haven't made any changes or additions for this entire session. Oh, I'm going to get there. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, he is going to play. Thank goodness. Alright. It's a little bit slow, but it's good. So, Delirium, right? We're not going to be surprised when he's playing black and or blue. So now we have to think, are we going to play the bully or the recruiter? Obviously, it looks like a recruiter game. The old Delirium. All right. This could activate very soon. I've thought about playing this guy, too. This deck does just want a cheap monster, and he's like a 3/4 for 2. That's Tarmogoyf territory. 3/4 for 2. Not bad. And way better than this guy for 2. Pretty much better than this guy for 2. And pretty much better than this guy for 2 also. But you have to play cards like this, which is not a bad card. He took a land. Okay. He has 3? Wow. Yeah, so practically activated Delirium already. Our play is to kill this. That is our play. So we'll see if he blocks. I guess he has Blossoming Defense in hand. I would like to get it out of his hand. Okay. And now it's got to be this guy right here. If he attacks, I'm going to just get a million token blockers and win the race. He only has green mana, so he can't remove this. And if this doesn't attack, well, we're going to play Tireless Tracker. Alright, never mind. A Harnessed Lightning target has appeared. Yeah! This is the easiest block skipping of my life. Now, in the chat, what do you think the odds are? The odds! No, let's kill this guy. The odds that he has another Burst Lightning. What are the odds? I mean, Burst Lightning. Blossoming Defense. He doesn't have it. Thank God. And I used Magic Duels to tap for this. I needed to play the Sylvan Advocate turn 2. I guess I don't want to play the Mage Ring Bully. I mean, I just lose him. Alright, if we draw a land, we're super good. Wow, alright, and Trample. He's going to the races, boys. I love it. Bring it. 7 damage. Give me the damage. Blossoming, give me the 9 damage. Do it. He's going all in. This is my kind of player. You know, if I played this Mage Ring Bully, he wouldn't have attacked there. Oh, we got a band card. Alright, awesome. Alright, I want to play 2 guys. Bully and Copter? Or Advocate and Copter? I guess Bully and Copter is the win. So he didn't have the Blossoming Defense, but he had it on his draw step, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I'm intending to block. I'm intending to throw my guys under the bus and not die. Yep. Yeah. I am too terrified of getting killed by trample damage, so I'm just gonna throw these guys under the bus. I'm only taking 2 right now, so there's no way he can kill me. I think Garrison is the guy to get rid of. Sure thing. One, two, three, 4, 5. 5. 5. 6, 7. Okay. Yeah, I should have attacked with 1 less. I forgot that I'm getting 2 more. Alright, and if he comes in the air, I can't imagine he has another pump up. Yep, sure thing. You have that guy. Sure thing. Oh, he's... Well, Larger Than Life is a sorcery. Yep, all these guys are blocking. All of them. And if you can pump this, I can't block it, so I'm tapped out. I can't stop you. I mean, I can't. Yeah, I'm just dead. Okay. I'm just dead. Unbelievably lucky. Not even remotely close in terms of his luck. Yeah. I will beat that guy 80% of the time and lose 20% of the time. Got super lucky. What can I say? It happens. I don't think I misplayed even a little bit, in fact. Played well. I mean, just throw me right back in against that guy. I would love to play him. Aww. And he always had the Titanic growth. He always had it. There was never a time he didn't have it. He just always had it. Whoa! Well, they're going to try to mill me, so I need an aggressive hand. This is good enough. Turn 2 Recruiter, turn 3 Freighter, turn 4 Tracker, Beatdown. We can kill him in 3 turns with Collective Defiance. So turn 7 we kill him. It's a little bit slow. Alright, he's got the black-white is what we don't want to see. But he must be playing 5-color, right? With that many cards in the deck, you gotta be playing 5-color. Just think about that guy's deck. If he had like 50% pump spells and 50% creatures, sometimes he'll end up with only 1 creature ever and a bunch of pump spells. But he ended up with just enough creatures extra, plus pump spells. Yeah. Ooh, 3/3. Ah, well that lets me cast Tireless Tracker and get a land. Wow. Wow! Blue. Oh, okay. A harnessed lightning target has appeared. Or a Collective Defiance target. I guess I want the card. This deals 4. And it makes him flip, but whatever. Alright, 10. 10, go! I mean, we're coming up on turn 5. I can kill him right now. I kill him with Collective Defiance attack. Turn 5 kills. Regularly. Finally. That is what the deck's supposed to do. It's an effort. It is an effort. Well, she did. She did. Alright. Hanweir or Freighter? I guess Hanweir. I like this play better. I want to put it to 3. There. And now you're dead. Even if he does planar outburst or whatever, he's just going to get bolted. The key is having just enough burn to close the game out. You need monsters. They're much more efficient, but you have to have burn to just get through. If he's like land, planar, great, I'd kill him. He could exile both of these, like, two. Okay, what's he gonna do? Okay. You're dead on board right now. Okay, you're dead on board. Appear to be dead. You've died. Okay, just making sure. Never quit, never surrender. I applaud you, Pat Touch 20. We are two of a kind. Never quit, never surrender. I love it. 38. Let's see if I'm accurate. We're almost there. We can get there with just no silliness. I would love to play the Delirium deck again. The deck is not strong. It is not a strong deck. Hey, Luigi. We're going to see. I've been streaming for a lot longer than I expected in terms of taking time to get to 40. I knew it would take a while, but I overestimated how good I am, I guess. I play first. This is a keeper. They're going to 6. Nope. Okay. Prowler. Alright, a tapped land. Alright, this is where we're going to recruit her. And then here's our board. We're not going to commit any more to the board than this right here. Unless circumstances change. We're going to try to activate this guy at least twice. And just beat him at the card drawing game. We'll see what happens. I'm ready for like Alchemist Vials, Sign in Blood. I guess, Read the Bones, right? Scry the Bones? Read the Bones? Read the Bones. Stuff like that. Five. Go. Okay. Smuggler's Copter. Yeah. He's only on 2. And if he misses another land drop... Alright, he didn't. Okay. That thing is not very good. Alright, so we made the right play. Get in there. Yeah, and we're done. We're just gonna wait for him to make a board wipe, and if not, we're gonna make a 1/1 every turn. All right, so I'm gonna lose the copter this turn. I'm pretty sure it's gonna happen. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we're done with the turn. I'll make another dude. Murder's 3 mana. I mean, it kills anything. Kills anything. This is going to be a tough one to win now. Some 2/2s. Okay. Bring it on in. Bring it on in. Let's make a blocker that we won't use. I can see the turn. All right. Oh, God. I really want to have 2 bombardments up, so... Got a very awkward hand. I really needed that smuggler's copter. So, good on him for killing it. Yep, he got murdered. Yep. Oh no. Upwards of 2 damage. Enters the battlefield tapped. You're going to tap this guy? You're tapping that guy. Alright. Excellent. A galvanic bombardment target. I've been waiting. Okay. Ah, we got rid of a crypt breaker. Ah, we're built to smash. Okay. So here we're actually going to kill that. And we're going to kill that. He only has one card in hand, so I have to start leveraging. Like, now I'm not afraid of Languish and stuff. Yeah. Alright, some 2/2s. Pretty good at fighting these. Ah, man. Alright. Your move. Your move. It's actually a much closer game than it ought to be. I think I discarded one land. Yeah, I need to draw a land very badly. One of the rare games where I'm not getting enough land. It's like always too much. I gotta hit 5 mana for this, then I start winning real quick. Yeah, you can't really attack me. Doesn't really do anything. Oh, dank salvation. I've lost the game. But what target will you kill? This one? Or this one? Or this one? Oh! I mean, I would kill this one if I were you. You did. Okay. Yeah. I've got another 2/3. It's better than a 2/2. Really, really need to draw land. Pretty much just getting screwed. Pretty much. Oh, God! Alright. I get nothing. You get Mythic Rare. Seems good. Yep, he's got the 1/1 in there. Alright. Yep. Yeah, Crypt Breaker breaks the board state. I need Collective to kill this and hope I don't lose. Please? Alright, a land. Thank goodness. In 4 turns, when it's too late, that will eventually get me there. Oh, man. You don't have anything. You can't use that. Oh, you can. You can tap three zombies. Yep. You can use that shit. Well, you go to 10. You go to 10. You gotta pay a life for that, buddy. Oh, he's gonna pay 2 life. Alright. I will just turn everything sideways and hope he misclicks. Is there a Marauder in the graveyard yet? That guy's not very good. It's his best draw, probably. Or the Crow. Play the Crow to get more targets for Jisa and Gerald. Okay. Yep. I'm bouncing her? Okay. Doesn't really do anything. I guess you have 2 of those, but you used all your blue mana? Well, this is a good turn to flip him and get a 3/3 and draw a card. I mean, he could shove. Yeah, okay. He played that from his hand, not from his graveyard? Ah, there's another Crypt Breaker. Unbelievable. I think we can get this guy. We can get this guy. Oh, he's shoving. Yeah. Yeah. Do it. Attack. No, please attack me. No, turn them back. Send them. Ah. Ah. All right. So I kill that, and I deal him 3. Yeah, we got to do it. You're at 6. Yeah, 1 more mana, and we'll be able to transform this guy, and then he kills 1 guy per turn. And drawing cards is a little bit dangerous at 6 life. I have another Collective Defiance in the deck if I get super lucky. Oh, God. Alright, well, there's a card I can't beat. Ormondal totally beats me. He goes to 15. Oh! He's going to make 1,000,000 zombies. He only has 9 of them. Yeah, so we're dead. Heart of the cards, boys. There's only one way through. He did not fall asleep at the keyboard. That was our out. He's got damage effects turned on. That's how we know he's not very good. He got it. Ah, that's back to 37, right? It's 37. That's that threshold. Oh, man. Yeah, we could have won that one. I think I needed that 1 land that I looted away. Then again, I mean, we only drew 5 land in 20 cards. Hi, Johnny Gwen 33. How are you doing today? Beardy Magic's here. It's not a good hand. It's not a terrible hand, but it's not a good hand. Johnny Gwen, let's do this. Are you having second thoughts? Okay. Yeah, we just did not get the mana. If we had 5 mana, 4 turns earlier, I could have flipped the 2/1 and just kept eating a guy every turn. The game went on for a long time, so that totally could have happened. All right, let's do some recruitment. Well, I have 2 burn spells. Ooh. Okay. Ah, we might be getting a 2-for-1. That looks good. Yeah, we'll definitely try to 2-for-1 him. I think it'll happen. Come on, you know you want to. You know you want a double block. He doesn't. Okay. All right. No, man. I predicted. We're gonna see how close I was. Um, yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna hit 40, go over the deck that I used to get there, and then check how long I've been streaming, and probably have dinner. So that'd be my assumption. But hey, man, if it takes another hour, I'll be playing for another hour. I'm getting there. It's happening. If it takes all night, I'm playing all night. It would be awful, but it's gonna happen. Oh, he's dinging my dong. He wants to get in there for a little value, that one damage. I love it. Do it. I've got Galvanic Blast. Yeah, you always have to wait. I think this is a good turn to flip them. Might as well get a pump up and have a burn spell in reserve. Yeah, a lot of the times I'll throw it onto YouTube, and then it should always be on Twitch itself. You know, an archive of my stuff. Oh, but you mean like post it in the channel, like in the comment section or whatever? I haven't done that for a while. I have put up decks before, but um, if you watch the stream, you'll know that I play like a lot of decks. I don't usually play anything for a very long time. I'm like goal based, so get to 40. That means we're just going to play this deck until we get to 40, or make a good control deck, or play Two-Headed Giant, something like that. Um, I mean, if you've really watched the stream for a long time, you'll know I've played all white sorceries, all blue enchantments, and I've won with those decks. No other cards, just blue enchantments. No other cards, just white sorceries. And I've won with those decks. I still have them saved. So I do a lot of deck building. Since I build so many decks, it's like it's not worth it to post it because I make them all the time. For quite some time, I've been making one deck per stream. I've done that before. Like, all right, I have 2 minutes to make a deck. Let's do it. Throw the timer on there and just do it. Who's getting perched? He's getting perched. Okay. Yeah, it'll be on the stream for sure. There'll be a recording in Twitch. That's 100%. Yeah, so end of turn, we either get to draw a guy, kill a guy, or damage to face. Probably draw a card. He might be board wiping here. We'll see. Now, he won't board wipe if he doesn't attack. Ah. He wants to draw a card and he doesn't want to take 3. Ah, alright. So this dies because he doesn't have energy to make it hexproof. Now he gets the energy, so he had to respond. Got it. Hydra's not bad. I would put this card in this deck if I had more energy cards, like the Energy Cub. The Energy Cat is very good. Alright. So, activate. Yeah, I'll let him gain 4 life here. Alright, I get a big monster. I just want to keep up Fiery Temper. I mean, he's dead on board. Do nothing, I will kill you. So let's see what he does. Eh. 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 I guess he gets a 3/3 angel. Eh. The life gain is irritating. Eh. I could have killed my own guy to stop him from getting the angel, but whatever. Ah, this will be the one time that this is wrong, right? The one time that I shouldn't have played it. I'm playing it. I want this guy to flip so I can draw more cards. Like, if he board wipes, it'll be backbreaking, but we'll see. He's got so many cards in hand. Looks like another loss. This is not good. Not good for my momentum. Yeah, I'm at 37, I think. It's rocky. Alright, declare. Oh, he declared that guy! Well. Could draw a burn spell. Nope. I can't imagine you want a double block, but I'd be happy if you do. Okay. This is very good for me. I don't understand for you, but thank you. I owe you. Alright. You have played multiple Mythic Rares. Back to back. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I can beat you. Holy crap. Played mostly commons. This guy? Okay. You're going to give me another card. Okay. You have your own advocate. Okay. Well, that blanks my Prowler. Yeah, I mean, it's way past turn 5, and this guy's still alive. Now, we gotta draw our way out of this. Alright, we can't draw our way out of this. We'll do that at end of turn on his turn. So I need to get... I guess the Verdurous Gearhulk would be a pretty good draw. And... I guess Collective. I've drawn a lot of burns, so... probably won't get any. Best creatures that I could get? Verdurous Gearhulk way at the top. Okay. 3 damage. At least he's not... I mean, he should be attacking, but... He doesn't know what I'm playing. That's why he's playing carefully. So that's that's why I like to play decks that nobody plays. You just don't know what to do. You don't know what to use your removal on. Okay. Well, we get a free transform. Not the worst to have a 4/4. Alright, and we drew another land. Alright, so we're getting screwed in the opposite end. Yep, this is another loss. So yeah, it's going to take a while to get there. It's going to just take a while. I mean, I want like 5 land to hit the table, and really I don't want to draw another land for a long time. This guy's good enough just as a 2/3 with Vigilance for 2. I don't really care about him getting +2/+2. And playing anything is, like, play a 2/2 with no abilities and it's back-breaking. 5. Yeah, 5 toughness, I just can't do it. What are you going to get back? Gisela or Linvala? Oh, Purge. I don't know why I'm still in this game. Like, I don't understand why I'm still here. I think I'm dead on board, right? 15, eh? There is a world where I could kill him. If he attacked me with everything and purged this guy. In that world, I win. In that pocket universe, I win this game. In no other ones do I win. Because I have 10 on the table from these 3. This is just dead. But he's going to kill that guy. Oh, I got rid of Elvish Mystic. Awesome. Oh my god, I could win. Okay. Oh wait, this is 10 damage. I'm quite dead. Wait, we gotta activate. 10 damage. Yep, I'm dead. We just drew way too many land. Way too many land. The 1/2 that makes tokens would have been ideal for that game. 36. Would have been ideal. Stalemate game, we just sit there. Well, I'll make a 1/1, I'll make a 1/1, I'll make a 5/5, I'll make a 6/6. And that solves that kind of board state. Not one of the cards we got. And I had to kill Linvala. Taken. That's all I can pronounce. Alright, this is not a bad one. How can it go wrong? This is not a bad hand. The mana's a little bit awkward, but it's not terrible. I need more Aether Hubs is the answer. And I only have 1. It's like a mythic uncommon. Ooh, red-white. Okay. We can fight that. Get in there, buddy. Or is this a dude? Looks, I don't know. Could be. Could be an old lady. Could be a weird old dude. Looks like an old lady. They're all dudes here. Yeah, we're going to go with the long-term strat. So this is really a little pocket strategy here. We're going to make a 1/1. and that guy will pilot the copter. But now we've got an extra 1/1 for our turn. Wow! The value just keeps adding up. I think that this guy is the guy we don't want. Next turn we do... Well, not next turn. This is tapped, but 5. We're close. The Hulk is coming out. He usually ends games. It's sad when he doesn't end a game. Meanwhile, our opponent must be getting screwed, because they haven't killed anything? They haven't played anything? Alright. I guess Celestial Flare? So, here's the Celestial Flare insurance. Alright, I want to keep red-green open. So we get to tap this one here. Now we get to attack with this guy to play around Celestial Flare. So it's pretty sweet. Alright, Fiery Temper. No problem. I very much assumed you had something. But see, now this guy is going to make a 3/3, which is pretty awesome. And we could call it a free 3, because it is for free, even though it's for 5 mana for free. So what we do is based on what he does right now. In theory, we could play, either of these 2 cards, or just activate the ability, which is what I'm thinking. I'm leaning towards activating. Alright, I'm leaning towards getting that guy killed, if I can. Yeah, Copter plus Bombardment looks like the turn. So let's see what he does with these. Ha! Alright. Bombardment. Well, now I want to make a token. I'm still just holding on to the Gear Hulk. Alright. That's something that, yeah, that's really good. And I can't kill it straight up. Whew. Alright, what I decide right here ends the game for me, but not for him. 5 him? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the crew 3, right? Yep. That's a very good card. Super powerful. Wish I had it. Wouldn't play it in this deck. Definitely would play it, but a different deck. Alright, now we're threatening to just kill him. So that's the plan. Attack him to dead. What does he have? Ah. Only when it attacks, right? Or attacks. Yep. Yeah, Crew 3 is quite costly. Crew 1, nothing. Crew 2, very little. Crew 3 is a lot. Yeah. I don't know, Ninja, you might. We'll see. Yeah, we're at 36, I think, right now. So, yeah, that's not too far. I'm glad he's having a hard time. And my turn is easy. I turn all of these guys sideways and attack you. That's my turn. And then I probably play Temper Copter. Oh, he might just be dead. That would be great. Okay, that is not a crew member. So you're dead on board, I think. You can kill this. Alright. When enters the battlefield. Oh my god. Alright, so he's gonna bolt this guy. He didn't crew? He wants to crew on the block. He wants to crew on the block. I mean, he's counting on making it a 7-6. That attacks her. And this attacks his face. Yeah. Yep, sure thing. Crew it. Block. Uh-huh. It's almost like I saw your play. Alright. Flying or trample and more damage? Let's play the copter. We're going to keep the land in hand in case we draw... what is the turn temper? I'm pretty sure we're dead. We probably lost this game. But that's what happens when your opponent gets back-to-back mythic rares in Magic Duels. And that's why you're only allowed one mythic rare per deck, because they are that good. If you look at tournament results, the decks are full of mythic rares, you know, like 20 cards. And you could have 4 copies of Chandra. You wouldn't have 4 copies of this, but you have 4 copies of her. Games are boring. They're formulaic. Alright. He didn't kill my token. I'm taking 3. Awesome. That's the greatest 3 damage I've ever seen. Oh, awesome. That's a great card to draw. Yeah, you're gonna try to kill the copter. Sure thing, buddy. Prepare to be defended. Alright, now if I draw a rush of adrenaline, I just kill him. He just dies. Please, one time. I'm using it. One time, just let me kill him. Dead. Thank God. On the stream, Luxact defeated my opponents through their own strategies, which is just get lucky. Finally. It feels good. It feels good to just be lucky. You don't have to play good at Magic. Just draw your way out of it. Thank God. Yeah! 37. Yeah, that's fine. It's not about the gold anymore. Oh my God, Sky Sovereign. What a card. What a card. Well, see, first you get a Lightning Bolt, and then you get a 6/5 monster that Lightning Bolts. No, it's like Frost Titan. Sorry, Inferno Titan. But really, it's only 5 mana. And it's colorless mana, so it's the easiest to make. But it's okay. You need 3 power of creatures to pilot the thing. Yeah, right. Not even remotely a disadvantage. Oh God, it's the coin flip. Who will go to 38? I hope it's me, and I hope it's not you, Tony. Can Majoring Bully get there? Let's see if my opponent mulligans. Let's get a new hand. Alright, well. We're going to keep 6, and we're just not going to win this one. Yeah, we're just not going to win this one. Oh my God. The first hand was really bad. I mean, it just had Majoring Bully and 4 spells. This hand is, of course, similar. It had Verdur's Gearhulk and 3 spells. Ah, Thing in the Ice. Well, if I get red mana, I can kill that. Oh, he didn't block. Awesome. I guess he has like 3 spells in his hand and he wants to get value out of Thing in the Ice. A tapped land, that's merciful. Alright. Well, now I'm going to show him I have a trick, and then attack. I mean, I can save my guy or kill his guy. I want to kill his guy. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Would have been cool if we could do both, but whatever. Maybe we'll just draw 3 land in a row, get Verdur's Gearhulk and this guy out. He's playing 3 colors. Maybe he's getting mana screwed. A tapped land. Alright, that guy's going to ride the lightning. Yeah, I have some good ideas for decks once I have more Kaladesh cards. I'd also like to get another one Harness Lightning for this deck as well. Like more Harness Lightnings and Aether Hubs. I think I'm 37 right now. This could be the time to smash. Please activate and block. Nope? Okay. You gonna counterspell that guy? Okay. I'm happy about that. I will do that all day. Funny story. If you had a deck that were just broken concentrations, and I had a deck that were only majoring bullies, I'd be the only one that could win the game. All right. It's a game. It's not much of a game, but it's a game. Woo, girl. Now, we can't play this guy. We cannot play the Gear Hulk, not yet. We have to wait until he does something. All right. Can we smash? We cannot smash. All right. Should I defy him? Nah. Alright, so he just cast 2 counterspells back to back. Do you think he'll have a third one for the Gear Hulk? I hope not. Would be a little bit irritating. Really? Alright, so I'm counting 1, 2, 3. These are uncommons. 3 broken concentrations. That means 1 per 20 cards is odds. 1 per 20. He's gotten 3 per 60. No, not 3 per 60. I'm sorry. He's gotten 3 per 16. Yeah, 3 per 16. Whatever. 1 per 20. So he's more than 3 times as lucky. Unbelievable. As in, totally believable, but very irritating. Whatever. Whatever. I get 1 in 20, but nah, I get 3 of these in 16, which is 1 in 5. Actually, 1 in 5? Yeah, that's 4 times as lucky as 1 in 20. Oh my god. It's just a matter of a coin flip. And some days, like today, you just don't coin flip well. I will get new cards, and I will deal 3 damage to you. Alright. I can't really use these. I'll draw 1 more card, and then I quit, because I'm going to die. Maybe he'll turn a land into something. No. Bombarded. It does buy me a turn. Oh, he let it happen. Alright, so he's playing American Super Friends. But he's also playing counterspells that he always has. No problem. That is the perfect example of a deck that my deck should crush regularly on turn 5. But I did not have turn 1 play a guy, turn 2 play a guy, turn 3 play a guy, turn 4 play a guy. I did not get that draw. I got Turn 1, play a tapped land. Turn 2, play a guy. Turn 3, do nothing. Alright. This is what we need. Alright. So these 3 cards are getting committed. Prowler, Skiff, go. Skiff. Skiff resolves. 18. 18 resolves. Pass turn. Now, nobody's gotten me with the deal 3 damage to a creature, gain 3 life instant yet. I'm so surprised. That card feels like it'd be very good. I would certainly play it in a control deck. Ooh! Ooh. Alright. This Blossoming Defense is going to ruin him. Alright, cool. I guess he'll languish. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright. Cool. That guy dies. I would like to deal 4 damage and deal 3 damage, please. Choose a creature. That guy. Choose a dude. That dude. Now, honestly, attacking with this is better than attacking with one of these guys. Oh, it's not better. Never mind. It's the same. Thinking about the Assassinate style cards that only kill tapped creatures. We got to tap to pilot. Whatever. It's the same. No double white. Got to keep him in hand. We're not going to risk the Skiff anymore because we have this guy. Mm-hmm. That guy. Sorry, Bill. And then we're not going to commit anymore to the board right now. We got to have him overextend. Alright, sweet. So yeah, we'll just get in there for 2. And then we have Blossoming Defense, end of turn, make him a 4/4. How about Blossoming Defense? Does he oh, he has Hexproof? Well then, let's make him a 4/4. You're taking 6 this turn, buddy. Get wrecked. Trying to murder my dog? No, you don't get to murder that guy. Come on now. He played too slowly. There's double white. Maybe he needed that. Oh, do you gain life? Yeah, that's pretty irritating. Do we still kill him? We do not kill him. 4, 3. And that guy, 3. Let's put him to 2. Yeah, that Noxious Gearhulk's very good. Obnoxious Gearhulk, lol. Alright. Go, opponent. Now, that's a life gain card. No, stop. Stop. I need to look at the timer. All right. Yeah, gain 3. Yep. Any creature will do. Oh, the luck. The luck. The luck, boys. I should be able to respond to this trigger and tap him. So that's fucked right there. That's Magic Duels not being magic. When this is a trigger that goes on the stack. Then I can respond by tapping this and activating him, and then put the counters on this. Oh, god damn it. That's so stupid. Alright, Magic Duels. Oh, please, please, please. Huh. Oh well. Oh well. I have to 2 him here. If he has an answer for the Gearhulk, then the game keeps going on. If he doesn't, he's dead. This gives him 3 more life. I'm not doing that. So that's... Put the trigger on the stack. Respond to the trigger. I'm a creature. I guess you have to choose a target when he enters the battlefield. But it's any number. Oh, Telling Time. You can have Telling Time. Yeah, cast that. Dig deeper. Dig deeper. Now you don't have enough mana to cast really awful things. There are a lot of spells that don't kill this guy. Nah, Face will not do it. Yeah. Esper, I mean, vehicles are good against Esper control. Now he has 5 mana. Board wipe? Board wipe city? Obnixilis city? Telling Time city. Okay. Now I feel a little bit better. He might have Blessed Alliance, I guess. Alright, oh, okay. Well, never mind. I was going to ask the chat what I should do, but now I know what to do. There. Do you have Blessed Alliance? Are you dead? You're dead! Thank God. Buffalo Bill. Oh my god. Why do my games have to be that close? They do not require being that close. 37, again. I am a 15-time, rank 37, Magic Duels champion. Oh my god. I have not had anything to eat or drink for like 10 hours. I thought this would take maybe 3 to 5 hours. Maybe. Because I have done this before, and it took all day. And I mean all day, like 18-ish hours, I think. I might have been starting only from rank 7 there, and I think I was starting at rank 12-ish here. But still. Oh, Pat touched 20. We had a game. There was a game involved. They have their mill deck. Alright. No? I thought they did. Could have just a different deck. We're going to throw the Majoring Bully out there and bait removal so we can get the Garrison online. Alright, definitely. We might do both Bullies and then the Garrison here. Yeah, I mean, he just ripped some cards to make the game keep going. Oh, yeah, no, you're right at that point. But he was digging deep. He just had to find something because he had nothing. So he on the second telling time, he might have had Alliance. Hey, does anybody know if they fixed the bug with Eldrazi Displacer where it can't flicker itself? I simply don't know right now, and I'm just going to kill it dead. It just does too much, and I might as well deal an extra damage. I mean, I just like that I can use the Skiff to stop him from attacking into something that kills him. It's so smart. They fixed it in the last update. Awesome. Alright. Reflector Magio. Alright, well, good luck, Hanweir Garrison. Good luck. I wish you the best. Normally don't like to just throw my guys out there, but sometimes you gotta just throw them out there. He doesn't die to everything, but he dies to a lot. He doesn't die to that. This makes me feel very good about attacking. And you die even blocking a token. So this is super serial exciting. I think if I play the Sky Skiff, I'm going to trick him. Like, Sky Skiff, and I'm attacking because I want to make the tokens pilot the Skiff. I'm just letting you kill this. That's what I'm trying to tell my opponent. I'm just letting you kill this. No, you're getting smashed, buddy. Yeah. I believe you fell for it. I'm not gonna lie. I think I tricked you a little bit there. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times, shame on my beard. It should have figured it out by then. Jeez. It's smarter than that. Now he does have a lovely 3/4 Vigilance, lifelinking, attacker, blocker. And that's what he should do. He should get in there and hit me for 3 and gain 3 back. It's a good turn. You can't block the Sky Skiff. That, I'm telling you, Pat, touch, 20, Pat. Your play is to activate this and attack me. That's your best play. Alright, you don't want to do that? That's fine. Just letting you know. One bully? I think we bully. Then we activate. If he blocks, this kills a land. Now I play around Blessed Alliance. Also, if I do this, I guess. Yeah. I'll do it. I'll do it. Yeah, man, I don't... And if you want to block a token, that's okay. But you want to block this guy? I don't think it's smart. I think it's dumb. Alright, because, I mean, I'm going to kill a land now. So now all your board wipes are a little bit less threatening. And I still got the 2 tokens out of it. I mean... This guy, from the grave, is going to attack for 4. So, yeah, I think that was a good play. And then he's like, Swamp Languish. LOL. I don't think that was a good play on his part. He should have attacked me while I was tapped down, and he would have just gained 3 life, and... Yeah, alright. Displacer. We messed up a little bit there. I will show you why in a moment. Did a little bit of basic math, though. And the math says I should have played this bully, tapped this bully, and just swung in here. And then he would have taken 6. So he'd be at 7 right now. And then he'd be dead when I play this majoring bully. But that's okay. Maybe he'll languish. I have no exiled cards. Gotta draw, like, Collective Defiance. I got 2 of them. Odds are not awful. Not good, though. Pretty bad. Way lower than 50% per draw chance. Okay, sweet. Alright. Who do I want to kill? I mean, I guess this guy. I'm sorry, this guy. Oh. That guy's crewing him. Yep. That guy. He'll just take the 2, I think. No? Alright. That's fine. I just have to draw something, and he's only on 4 mana. Oh, God. Well, you see that I have a big load of nothing. You're going to take a green card out of my hand, even though I have no green mana. He took the mage! Alright. He doesn't fly, so we're still dinging his dong for 2. Yeah, alright, cool. I get to attack you for free. Spicy. There you go. Have fun with these guys. Oh, I get a card now. Thank you. I appreciate you giving me that card. Hopefully it'll be a forest one time. Me, gimme, please. Thank you. Oh, another green card. Awesome. Oh, God. I guess he gets back... Really? Okay. I think I would have gotten the nullifier, to be honest. The nullifier blocks this, and I have this exit... Oh, you need 2, don't you? Yeah. So I guess it's worthless. Yeah. I mean, he can start getting rid of my tokens and killing them, right? Alright. He can get mana. I've thought about this card a lot, too. It's pretty interesting. Yeah, 4. Alright. I really just need to draw Collective Defiance and just win the game off of that. We're not going to win 2 damage at a time in the air. Oh my god, no green mana. How does this even happen? I mean, he should just kill 2 of my tokens every turn until I lose. I don't know what's happening in this guy's mind. The Mage Ring Bully, because I could cast it? Nah, it's such a weak card. Well, I mean, here, I guess he's going to take the Tireless Tracker. Yep. I guess he didn't kick it? Mage Ring Bully. So we've drawn... this is the opposite. We've drawn all of our Mage Ring Bullies, which we don't want or need in any way. We do not want or need these Mage Ring Bullies. We have not drawn enough spells to cast with the Mage Ring Bullies. They are quite awful without spells. Oh, God. Still thinking about chances to win this. I mean, draw 2 burn spells in a row, and we can win. Collective plus any other to the face. Mono Mountains. Mono Mountains draw. Oh my god, why is this guy taking so long? Oh, that's right, he's not good. Okay. That's really cute. Alright. I can't get in unless I burn it. The question is, do I make this... I mean, do I make this a dude? I don't make it a dude. I need a new card, so... Give. Give burn spell, please. Oh, he wanted to kill that one, not that one. Alright, I got a new card. Not a very good one. We're both discarding. That guy. Mountain! Yay! That was a fun one. Not really. Mono Mountains. Back to rank 36. We'll be a 20,000 rank 37 player. Oh my god. Roy McAvoy, 1. Again, it's not very good, but gee, I mean, we mulliganed that last game, and it was a bad mulligan. We kept a very bad hand. You know, Mage Ring Bully with no spells is irritating. Double Mage Ring Bully with no spells is super irritating. Alright. White-black would be the worst. Looks like Recruiter might be coming out. Green. That one. Because if I Recruiter and he does nothing, I can cast both of these bullies. Red, okay. Now let's cast something he can't kill. Everybody's gonna get a turn to ride the skiff to freedom. Are we racing already? Yeah, we're racing. All right, let's do this. In that case... Alright. The battlefield is here. We have drawn our cards. He has damage effects turned on, meaning he is not good at the game. Already. This is going to be a bad one, I can tell. Oh, man. Attacks with both. Yeah? Alright, this is the classic no block. I mean, I attack for 6 back. Mm-hmm. You have 1 artifact, right? If you control an artifact, yep. I guess this guy. That guy. Did you realize you made a mistake? Did you not count that that would be coming in? I'm super curious now. What does this get if he has Metalcraft? First strike. Wow. You're taking 6. It can't feel good to take that much damage. I can tell. You're almost out of time, buddy. Who's this, Roy McAvoy? Come on, man. Get your head in the game. Alright, he's getting yelled at by his wife or his girlfriend. That's what's happening here. Everybody on this stream right now. Everyone on this stream right now, I give you the right, the permission, the privilege, and the responsibility to call me out if I ever let my wife and or girlfriend yell at me for anything. You've all been given a tremendous responsibility just now. Just letting you guys know. I don't do that. This guy's pretty sweet. Got this the epic stapler gun. Oh no, he's gonna get 2 of them. Well, I get 2 of these. All right, we're fighting. This is real Magic battling. I'll play the land. I think I want to know. I think double red is the right choice here. Ah, a much better target has appeared. Or I could have 2 bodies. Yeah, we play this. This is pretty awesome. Alright. Can you kill me? I've got 2 blockers and 12 life. It's on you. I mean, I applaud your efforts if you do it. It'll be amazing. I'm ready to see some shenanigans. I know you got spells. I think I could easily be taking 7 or 8 damage this turn. I don't think I'll be taking 12 though. 7 or 8. Maybe 10. 11? Doesn't do anything, right? It makes that guy a dwarf. Vehicles. Whenever it becomes tapped, which it can't be. I mean, 5 and 6 more is 11. 11, right? 11 damage. Okay. I mean, I feel like he could do 11 to me. Alright, so we're going to pop the clue? Nah. Yeah, we're going to pop the clue. Should be good here. Okay. Play Kessig Prowler. Activate Kessig Prowler. Attack with everybody. I mean, you're dead on board. Unless you play something. You're dead. You can block 2 guys, you take 6, you die. I am built to smash. This is extra backup plan in case. I don't know if you'll be able to think your way out of this one. I think you're just dead. Should not have attacked there with both. You're taking 6, you're dead on board. Dead on board. Yeah, you're just dead. Okay, you're dead. Wow. Alright. Rank 37. 20,001 time. Rank 37 Magic Duels champion. 37. Oh my god. Alright, I have to get something to drink. 30 seconds, I'll be right back. Rank 37 again. Climbing the wall. Climbing a mountain. Oh my god, rank 37 again. Alright, I have a good feeling here. I should have been keeping track of matches, but I didn't. I was drastically off in how many it would take. We've gotten into too many coin flip duels. Yeah, this looks good. I mean, turn 1 Apprentice, turn 2 Copter. Anything like that is a pretty good hand. Our opponent mulligan but plays black and red. So, yeah, we're going to be taking a lot of damage. Damage. I mean, all our guys are going to die. That's what we wanted to say. That's why this guy is super important. He'll redraw. Play the band card. Deals 1 more damage right now. Alright, no value. No value, blessed. Didn't even get me. You used a 2-mana card to kill a 1-mana card. You didn't get the value out of the card. That sounds great. Alright, this is where he has a second one. There's like 0 chance that he doesn't have a second one. Alright. I might also have all the board wipes. You know, red, white, black. All board wipes. Dot deck. First blood, 17. Homeless Jace. That's what this avatar is? Homeless Jace. That's funny. Oh, I have to sacrifice a guy? That guy. I'll sacrifice the bully. Ah, sweet. Sweet, sweet sugar candies. I should have done that next turn, but this is fine. If he's playing 1 sacrifice effect, he's playing lots. Awesome. Homeless Jace. He's just a grifter. Yeah, we don't need that. We'll get more land. I'm not going to play this Prowler. I feel like board wipe time is coming. Board wipe city. Land? Sweet. You become dude. You make a 3/3. Fly! Caw, caw! Alright, now here we'll get rid of the Prowler. I'm going to be able to just have this guy be a 4/5 as he enters the battlefield, so he can never be killed by, like, Languish. A lot of spells just can't kill him. Utter End. There's the Languish. We certainly have played around that 100% of the game. He probably didn't draw it until now, but it's always good to play around cards. I've got him dead on board, I think, so we'll just pass. I see. He's going to do nothing. And he's going to get beaten by Rush of Adrenaline. Awesome. I can feel it in me loins. The loin feeling is happening right now. Unlicensed disintegration. You're disintegrating my copter, you dick. You dick. My poor copter. Well, yeah, Mage Ring Bully. If he taps all his mana to Languish, like, I win. If he has, Planar, oh well. He'd have to hit a land and Planar. An untapped land and Planar. Odds of that are low enough, I don't have to play around it. Any one guy gets through, and they get kicked in the face. Green, black, white, red. 4-color? 4-color control? It's too hard. What's the UD? I mean, I like Essence Extraction, so... The Druid? No. No. No? And what's the UD? I don't get it. 4-color Planeswalker? Yeah. This cult? Yeah. No doubt. 38! Yeah! 38. Alright. 2 more. 2 more. We can do this. Ah, Unlicensed Disintegration, I see. Because it's just better. It's just Terminate plus Lightning Bolt, potentially. I mean, I get it. It's quite good. It doesn't give you life, though. Well, this is not a good hand, and they're on the play, but... You know, I'll be able to cast my spells. Alright, they're playing vampires. Probably. 1-2. Pretty good. 2-2. Pretty good. Some spells. Alright. 0010. Built to smash. Licensed to smash? Yeah. Yeah, you get the lightning bolt right on top of it. I do not have any unlicensed disintegrations. I have not gotten a single one. It's certainly good enough to play in Magic Tools. You know, murder plus an effect. Alright, we've got the Skiff. Now here I think I'm gonna play the bully and not the skiff. Because we're engaged in the death grip chokehold struggle already, starting on turn 1 for both of us. Yup. Okay. So this board state is now uncomplicated. I've gotten rid of your discard outlet. I'm going to kill this guy, and then we'll be back to smacking each other in the face with 1/1s. Alright, sweet. Vampires does not have the advantage. It's I have more removal than they have, from what I've found. And all I have to do is kill the right vampires at the right time, and they just won't win. Also, I don't know if he's getting screwed, or if he's playing mono-red vampires. Mono-red vampires is not good. He's gotten a little bit lucky here, because he's gotten 2 discard outlets in mono-red. And I killed the discard outlet. That's the key. If you kill the discard outlet, they're worthless. Alrighty. And certainly not attacking. He has to make a big decision. Wow, that saved me a ton of damage. I'll take it. I'll take 1. Okay, now let's verify if this does work in any way, shape, or form. Alright, well, he's going to get all the counters. Now, if he's got active treason, I'm just dead. And that's whatever. But if he doesn't have active treason, he's in trouble. Attack for 1. Yep, sure thing. 1 damage. Four damage. Alright. A little bit scary, but not that scary. Not that scary. Haste after combat? Wrecked. We're gonna kill that. We're gonna deal him 3. And then he's going to take 8. And if he pumps this, he's dead. Alright, we're going to say it. We're going to get instant karma. Easiest duel of my life. Up! Up! Wait a minute! This gets killed. Yeah. Easiest duel of my life. Told you. Mono red vampires. Mono red vampires, not good. Black red vampires is a very acceptable deck. Very acceptable. Very good. Mono red, not good. Yeah. Nah, it does not roll me 9 out of 10 times. No, not at all. In this stream, I have played Black Red Vampires, I believe 3 times. I've lost once and I've won twice. It's not that good against me. It really isn't. It comes down to if they get their card draw versus I don't get my removal for their card draw. Or I use my removal poorly and fight the wrong vampires. That's it. Nah, I played it. I played it on stream. I mean, I have video evidence. This is the thing. It's different to state an opinion from a fact. And the fact is, if you watch my stream, you'll see I played Black Red Vampires 3 times, and I've lost once and won twice. But Black Red Vampires is a deck. It is a deck. Mono Red Vampires, not nearly. I probably have a 60-40 against Black Red Vampires. That's not like a massively great advantageous matchup, but they get dominated. The guy that I lost to had Crypt Breaker, right? I think that's the name, Crypt Breaker. Like the 1/1 zombie. That was the card that took his deck over the top. That was a great card for his deck. That was the card that got me. Now, we're hoping to draw an untapped land here. It would be sweet. If we don't get an untapped land, it's not so bad. Well, that guy's pretty good. Well, yeah, if we drew the untapped land, it would have been sick. Alright, green-black elves. We have not played elves yet. This deck gets a bunch of little elf fuckers out there, and then you die. The key is killing the red elves. We have 1 burn spell we might be able to cast. He's going to use a pump up on this. Okay. Alright. I saved 5 life. Thank you. I'll play this guy. Let's see what he's got for that. And because I have this, if you don't remove the garrison right now, and this game is over, if you don't remove it right now. That's a tapped land. We like that. Reapsol. He removed it right now. Alright, so he's playing black-green elves with lots of removal. Awesome. Removal and pump-ups. I need to draw land off the top. I did not draw land off the top. I guess this guy to stem the bleeding. Not a great play. I mean, if he just passes, that would be a sick turn for me. No. Alright. That is an acceptable elf. It draws you deeper into the deck. You're going to get your good elves, but that's acceptable. Alright, I've got a guy just like that. Yeah, I'm really starved for mana right now. I need a land. So let's Copter and Pashiri. And we just hope not a lot is going on his side of the map. Let's look. I see. Reclamation Sage. I see. Oh, I've got an elf now, so he doesn't deal me damage, right? Yep. Can't attack. Alright. Do I want to make a 1-1 and keep up Fiery Temper? I think so. I think that's a better play. Just keep up my options. He's not doing anything. And I'll have to kill this if he hits 5 land. It's a pretty good card. Can't attack. There's no value to attacking with anything. Ah. You're getting a free guy. Ah, we've hit a land. So we have to keep up Fiery Temper, or we just lose to this guy. The idea is that he's going to play a land, and we're gonna nuke this guy. And if nothing happens, we make another token. I think that's what our play has to be. That sucks, but you know, such is life. If we had not missed our earlier land drops, we wouldn't have to make these decisions. Okay. Are we a sage? Did we just foretell the future? Does anyone know? Yeah, you can put that one under future telling. It's okay. That is what happened. I did just tell the future. It's okay. I understand what's going on. Although I did not foresee getting hit in the dong so hard right now. Yeah, thank you, man. I mean, here we're probably just going to gain 4 life. This is good enough value. The problem is he's going to have an unkillable super monster. And I might be able to keep up with his monster. The other option is to try to go in the air and give up on the Tireless Tracker plan. We've got Artifact, Creature, and Instant. We're close to getting Delirium. If we got Delirium, it would be sick. This guy... Alright, we're going to go for this play. If I hit another land, I'll start cranking out 3/3s, which will keep up with him. And even if he makes one big guy, I'll just make a 3/3 or a 1/1 to block it every turn. Yeah, right now his guys are not that threatening. Ah, Quagmire. Is the team coming in? Ha! I don't lose life. Right here. That's my play. He'll lose a land if this happens. I don't know if if he has a pump up whatever, but he'll lose a land. Like I'm killing a land. I know he's playing elves, so his stuff is cheap, but I will kill a land. That's worth for me. Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna play 2 things that cost 2, and then I'll have 5 for Gearhulk. What can I... I have sorcery. Okay. And now I'm comfortable letting this thing block. I don't really care. I'll let it die. Yeah, I don't do play-by-play myth. That's very funny, but very accurate. I'd say what's going to happen, not what did happen. Okay. Yeah, if you want to use a trick to kill this, well then I won't tap this guy anymore. Like, I'd be happy for you to do that. I don't lose life because I have an elf. He might not have noticed that I have an elf. I'm not sure. Alright, it's time for Big Boy Magic. Big Boy Magic says we can start making 4/4 tokens or not. I think we're going to make 4/4 tokens. It's like unbelievably scary to do this. I mean, I might be taking like 8 damage for making that decision. We're going to find out. If he has like an overrun effect, we're dead. I mean, the shields are down, Captain. Oh, God. All right. So we're going to lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 life. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. We died. Yeah, we died. It's okay. I get it. We're dead. Okay. We might not be dead. Oh, no. This guy? That guy. All right. Wow. All right, we're going to take an assload of damage. All right, so none of these guys are elves. We're going to take 2 damage, right? So we're at 6. And I block 1, 2, 3 guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I block 3 guys. And I take 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'll be at 2 or 1. Okay, I think I'm okay. Yeah, I think I'm okay. I'm going to be able to block 1, 2, 3 guys. So 1, 2, 3. And I take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage minimum. Okay. So I think I want to play the Tireless Tracker. Is there a possibility that I could 18 him? Yeah, Tireless Tracker's the play. He's committed. He has to just turn everything sideways. Oh, God. Well, never mind. I'm just dead. I am just dead. There's no possible way to survive that. That's the most off-the-top card I've ever seen in world history.com. Alright. So let's assume we were blocking for value. Now that we blocked for value, we're taking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're dead. Yeah, I don't think elves is a problem. Again, I had not a very good hand. I had not a very good hand. He didn't have a lucky hand. He had an elf hand. Back to 38. I think my opponent made more mistakes than I did. I missed a couple of land drops that were mission critical. Like, I was stuck on 3 for a long time. Once I started to draw land, I started to get advantage, but it was way too late. He had like 8 elves on the board. Yeah. Drop 2 planes and planar outburst. Yeah, let me just add that into the deck right now. I'll go right up to 63 cards. 2 planes and 1 planar outburst. Oh my god. Yeah, alright, we need a new one. This is a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, this is another loser right here. I mean, I'm on the draw, so I have to just go for it. If I get a land, we can play. I've got 2 cards to do it. Bad odds, but I have 6 non-land cards in my hand right now. Alright, cool. Alright, so if this guy is playing Black-Red Vampires, we'll talk about that. But keep in mind, from the very get-go, from the beginning, my hand is shit. It's not good. My hand is not good. I took a mulligan into a bad hand. Not optimal at all. I have no green. Yeah. Oh, it's Menace. Game... I like that Magic Duels automates so much stuff. Look at that guy playing a banned card. Alright, so he will activate... Yeah, so we got to attack for 2. Now I have the Fiery Temper, so I'm going to kill his Copter. It's highly likely. Alright, maybe not. He's got the Fiery Temper. He's going to kill my guy. Alright, he's got it. So do I rip an untapped land or no? No. So look at his draws. Dual land, and then untapped land on turn 1. 1 drop, 2 drop. He curved out, had the perfect cards, and drew Fiery. He had the best draws he could possibly get. I mean, you can't compare what I'm doing to what he's doing because he was luckier, straight up. Still could win. It's going to be very difficult. Okay, so he's got the double Fiery Temper hand. Yeah, the dude's just very lucky. Whatever. Not... Remember, if you have 4 of these in a 60-card deck, then on average, you'll see 1 of them in every 15 cards. He had 49 cards in the deck. He had 2 in 11. 2 in 11! That's triple the luck. Triple. 300% luckier than normal. If you could go to the casino with 300% luck, you would have all the money in the world in 24 hours. It's not likely. And you just move on to the next game. Once the dude sees 3 more cards, he's entitled to have a Fiery Temper. But 2 Fiery Tempers? Not so much. 3 Fiery Tempers? Whatever. Yeah, that triple Fiery Temper opener. Just lucky. In the game where he draws no Fiery Tempers, he gets shit on. But that's not this game. He just got lucky. It happens. We move on to the next game. Sweet. I'll land. Well, hopefully we kill whatever he attacks with. 300% luck equals dead in an alley. You're right. You're not wrong. Oh, okay, yeah. I want that to be a creature. Okay, now we're going to kill that. If I draw Galvanic Blast, I can kill her with it. I'm in trouble, but I'm in trouble because I didn't draw any green mana, and my opponent had a God draw. Keep that in mind. Yeah, Black-Red Vampires. Splashing blue. Splashing blue. It's not a good deck. The guy's just had an obscenely good draw. And I've had a very bad one. So that makes it not much of a comparison. I want to compare when we both get reasonable draws. Like right now, I'm dead. I'm dead. He's attacked with this thing, I'm dead. I will go to 1. I think going to 1 is smart here. Okay. So if I draw both Galvanic and a green mana, I can fight. Did I get both? No, I drew another green card. Yeah. Again, the entirely luck-based. Opponent only drew green spells while getting no green mana. It's not a comparison. I think we're back to rank 37. Yeah. No, I agree, man. I agree. It's just that any time I go below 22 lands, which is not very many, I get none. And if I'm at, 23, I definitely get too many. 22 seems to be the sweet spot. And plus, me changing my mana base is not going to change the fact that my opponent drew 3 Firies with a discard outlet in his first 11 cards. Which is ridiculous. That's not even remotely likely. He'll play the game 100 times today. That's the only time that's going to happen. It happened. Whatever. Go play some scratch-off tickets. Ooh, that I've considered this girl right here for the deck. She's an interesting choice. Faux show. Copter. This is the one thing that I don't like about Mana Screw and online games, or computer games, I should say. They have found that there are bugs in these games. 4, right? Yep. And sometimes these bugs do ridiculous things, like make shit not work. So we play a tapped land because it doesn't affect us. We play a 2-2 because we're not blocking, or we play a 2-3? We play a 2-3 because we're not blocking. We activate the Smuggler's Copter. But like Ponder, right? So Ponder and Magic Online, you would use it to reshuffle your deck and then draw. But they found out that there was a bug with this card. I guess this guy. There was a bug with this card, and the cards that you put back on top of the deck, even though you quote-unquote reshuffled, you would draw the top card that you put back on the deck anyways, even though you weren't supposed to. There's a bug with the game. So yeah, I don't really appreciate that very much. I mean, sometimes you just say, oh, well, I know that the game is programmed poorly, and that's why I lost. That sucks. Other times you say, gee, this guy drew really well, and he's kicking my ass. Woo! I thought I was the aggro. But I am not the aggro. I am the getting killed. Yeah, now we get Burst Lightning. Alright, Burst Lightning kills this. I guess I need to draw an... or Galvanic Bombard. Burst Lightning. I'm playing too much Zendikar. Okay. This guy. We need to see another card, or we're just dead on the table. If we draw a second Galvanic, we can win this game. That's pretty much it. Or a, not a Majoring Bully. He's pretty awful. He's pretty bad. 4, 8, 11, 12. I mean, we're dead. Yeah, I mean, we're just dead. We could block that guy. That's it. We could block that guy. I guess it's Chump City? I'm still going to go for the Galvanic Bombardment plan. He'll just have the other card and pump all his dudes again. I should be at 1. I should be at 1. Now, if I rip another Galvanic Bombardment, I can kill her. Then this can't attack. And then I can beat a 3-3 on the table. So, oh god, there's a Kytheon. Back to the drawing board. Alright, that's not Galvanic. How about here? That enters tapped. I'm dumb. Yeah, we're dead, right? Okay. Might as well bloody his nose. Might as well bloody his nose. Now maybe he'll have a brain aneurysm, and he'll fall asleep at the keyboard, and we can win this game in those cases. Yep. Yeah, my opponent curved out and had a god draw. I had an okay draw. Not a god draw, an okay draw. So, whatever. It's just not... It's not a contest. That's making me a little bit unhappy with playing Magic in general. That sometimes the fights are like that, where, gee, you know, you just drew everything you needed to draw, and I got shit on. I got nothing. And then you say, well, isn't that deck construction? And the answer is no, because there are enough land such that I should get 2 land in this hand. Alright. Green? Please play green? Alright, white. Green would be way better, though. Yep. RN Jesus. We must pray to him, because he determines if you're going to be having a good day or not. It's time. I've got Defiance and Defense. Ah, green. Thank goodness. A color I can beat. Oh my god, he's attacking for 2 damage. Sure thing. I mean, you attack for 2, I'm going to attack for 6. Yeah, you're dead. You don't have anything for that. You ain't got nothing. You don't have life insurance. You're dead. See all this tapped mana? You're gonna take 6 like a big boy, and you're gonna play like Gisela or something. But that's okay. I've got Copter and Gearhulk and Blossoming Defense on reserve for you. Plus, if I hit a land, I've got this guy too. I mean, any land leads to bad stuff. And if you just do nothing, that would be dreadful for you. I mean, I can't describe how awful it would be to do nothing right now. Oh, Gideon. You may make a 2/2. No, boy. A 2/2. Looks like a smuggler's copter turn. Alright. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they're all going at Gideon. Yeah, fuck that guy. That guy is messed up in life. So I'd put Gideon to 1. So all he could do is... Yeah, I think I'll put him to 1. That's fine. He's just collateral damage at this point. Yeah, like I can send these 3 tokens over there to just deal with him. Bygone Bishop, damn. Well, maybe I'll draw a burn spell and kill him. Alright, no land. Yeah, I guess the tokens and this are gonna kill him. Yeah, let's do it. One, two, three, 4. He's dead. You're not very good. You have killed my tokens. You've killed my tokens, you jerk. A copter here is very good. I think he's dead then, right? We're going to attack him in the air for 10. Draw a card. It'd be awesome. It'd be the best thing you could do. Whatever. Gideon's not... He's a speed bump. It's a speed bump. Oh, what did we hit? Oh, shit, we hit something in the road. What was it? Oh, it was just Gideon. No problem. We don't even need to see your insurance for that one. Ha! I think we're just going to kill that guy. Wild size. Well then. We didn't get tricked. And now it's a little bit scary. I want him to use the clue. Something on the ground. Yes. Use the clue. I don't think he'll be attacking. Yeah, that's what I thought. I kind of figured you wouldn't be attacking. I mean, I suspect treachery from our opponent. Yeah, we're not going to, yeah. We're not going to get rid of this guy. Okay. So unless he 18s us, which I don't think he can. Yeah, we don't need those. Awesome. He's gonna just take 6. Okay. Alright. So, yeah, 18 me, or I'm gonna win. He's got 12 on the table. I mean, nobody plays that +2/+2. Nobody plays that card for all your creatures. Nobody plays that. Well, I do. Okay. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 damage. End. Are you watching my stream? And are you watching? That's such an odd play to play that and not attack. I think I still kill him, right? I'd put him to 1. Right? I activate both of these. I bring him into play, make them both 5/5s. I attack with 2 in the air and him on the ground. And he blocks in the air, and then 3 guys on the ground. No, alright. I guess I have to let him kill me? Seems like a terrible play. We do nothing. Yeah, we do nothing because we can block if we have to. We can make this guy a 4/4. Okay. This guy will be a 4/5. Now he's making it complicated. This is entertaining. For me, it's entertaining. I love it. Oh, he wanted to draw a card. Excellent. I love it. Like, drawing a card. So good. And playing a land. Best. That's awesome. Land. You want to draw another one? At the beginning of your upkeep, doesn't even do anything. It's just a 2/2. This guy doesn't do anything. Double Strike-oo. Alright. Transform! Autobots! Transform and roll out! Land! Mage Ring Bully. That's just like a land. Alright. We're dead. We're dead. We have fucked up. We are now dead. There was no chance of us winning this game, ever. This guy becomes an infinity. And then we've drawn Mage Ring Bullies. Twice. Alright, so the way out of this game is to draw and discard Reckonings and shoot him in the face. We have to go for it. It's the only way. Because we're just dead otherwise. Yeah. Can't be wrong. Reckoning. Go. Alright, that is not Reckoning. Reckoning. Go. That is not Reckoning. So, block and block. Yeah, okay. Alright. We might not be dead. Alright, we have to block an infinity, infinity, and another infinity, infinity. We don't have to block these guys. Okay. We're still... Game on, boys. Game on. Tap. You activate. You block there. And you right under that bus right there. He has to be a little bit scared of overcommitting too. So that's interesting. Are you watching my stream though? Seriously? You shouldn't be. That's not fair to me. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I will allow you to kill me by not blocking. I will allow this to happen. I'm okay with that. I've made my peace. Good luck. Okay. No double strike. Oh, God. Verdurus Gerholk. Doesn't even matter. Does nothing. Adds nothing to your team. Yeah, you got a bunch of guys on the ground. Nobody cares. Least of all me. I do not care. You got another 1-1. I don't care. Alright. Got a million blockers. Not a burn spell. Okay. Alright. I needed to draw a land there, I think. So activate. Yeah, I needed to draw a land. I can't win. It just got too many guys. So I can win if I get 4 damage burn spell, right? If such a thing exists. Nah. It's 4 damage to a creature. It's only 3 to a player. I have to make decisions right now. Oh, well, that sucks. I didn't pay attention. There's way too much going on. I mean, the game's over. I'm dead. I've lost. Why must I think so hard? Why must I think so terribly hard when I could just quit? There were still outs. I could have drawn two Fiery Tempers, like my opponent did 2 games ago. Is he toying with me? Who knows? Okay. Well, that kills me. But everything in his deck kills me. And he's got double strike. He doesn't even understand how this card works. Could have killed me 3 turns ago. Everything! 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 You turn them all sideways. Are you terrible? These attack too! Oh my god. Doesn't understand. Does not understand how to play. It's okay. We needed to rip land for several turns. Not 1 turn, like 4 turns. That's alright. We needed better loots from the copter. Didn't happen. That's alright. Back to 35. Oh my god. It's not a good opener. This is also not a good opener, but I'm just going to get a worse one when I send it back. How do you get Verdurous Gearhulk, which is a 1 in 60 chance, twice in a row? Come on, man. Come on. Oh my god. Yeah, that guy. Yay, that guy. You can get him back. Oh boy. One time. One time this guy just resolves, and he doesn't get killed, and he just lets me do all the things that he can do. One time. And one time I'll get an untapped land off the top, freighter plus bombardment plus attack, right? One time. It'll happen, right? We'll just do it somehow. Our opponent just won't have it every time. No, they just have it. Never mind. Because they play 3 colors or more. They play 3 colors or more, and they never get punished for playing that. They just get it every time. Sure thing. Get in there, Sky Skiff. I play 2 colors and I get color screwed all day. Come on, give me a break. Oh, well. When it enters the battlefield, it becomes an artifact creature that I cannot kill. Oh, I can kill it. Okay. And we just let this live. We just let it live. It just has to be alive. Killing it does nothing. Killing it only makes it better. Make a dude. Make a Sky Skiff. Make an attack step. 14 all. Go. Doesn't do anything. Right? Dwarves. Another one of those. Okay. Doesn't do anything. Not yet. I gotta go big or go home, I guess? I need a land. Alright, swag. I think I got this one. Oh, okay. Just didn't want to do it. Alright, this guy? Oh. Yeah, we'll gain 4 here. I know he can just get that guy back, but I need to take 4 less damage. Alright. So, yeah. Let's sky skip him. One, two, three, 4. 4 seems good. Let's play this guy. We'd rather block with him. Oh, he didn't get his guy back. He made a mistake, I think. Oh, or he didn't have black mana. Turn him. Sideways turning action. Let's see it. Ah! Ah! +1. Nope. I think I got you, buddy. You know, we're at 2 life, but you're dead. So, that's right. Oh my god. This climb. It's like Mount Everest, but twice as high. 36. Oh man. We were having, you know, I would say moderate luck previously. We're not having good luck now. We gotta fight tooth and nail for any one of these victories. It's kind of crazy. Alright, Homeless Jace is up. Let's see if we can put him back in the gutter. $57 cards. So his draw odds should be bad because he has extra cards in his deck. He shouldn't get what he needs because he has too many cards. Let's see if that's accurate or bullshit. Let's find out. You're making your odds worse to draw any given card. Get in there. Alright, 2 Kessig Prowlers. Can they prowl their way to victory? Oh my god! Oh my god. Gotta do it. I gotta do it. Alright, now he can kill it with anything. Yep. Okay. He didn't have Grasp of Darkness before he played a black mana, though. Dude's just got the removal hand. He just has it. Whatever. Just had the perfect removal. He just had it on curve, ready to go. Whatever. I took a mulligan. I went to 6. Oh, man. Yeah, playing against control is beyond frustrating. Just has to happen. Might as well do it right now. Temper's really good if we get a copter, so we just have to keep it in our hand. We can temper Galvanic Bombardment as well, which we'll have to do to kill that guy. Ah, we wish we Fiery Tempered her, but we didn't. Does this do... whatever. I don't even fucking care anymore. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, fuck. Alright, well, we fucked that one up. Excessive use of fuck incoming. New game. Just unbelievable. FullTiltPoker.com should sponsor me. Whatever. I gotta check something right quick. Yeah, that's 6 hours of uptime. It's not a long time, but gee, you know, pretty hungry. Maybe I'll order food and keep streaming. Somebody send me Domino's, please. I'll take 5 and I'll order. We haven't gotten a replay. We haven't gotten a rematch against anybody that we've played. So that kind of stinks. I've wanted some revenge rematches on some of these people. Oh, sorry about that. There we go. Alright. Alright. We had some bad ones. I mean, the first hand wasn't terrible, but it was not good. It was not good. It was a bad hand. Alright, we're just gonna get flooded unless we get a green. We'll certainly bombard this guy if he plays an artifact. Yeah, you're dead. I don't feel like taking 2. Alright, nothing. So yeah, we'll just play Majoring Bully. He will get killed. I don't care. I am over it. The flows of magic are whimsical today. What? Block, 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 block. Get in front of him. Get in front of him. Oh my god, best Majoring Bully in world history. Thank goodness. You did a good job, Majoring Bully. It's kind of insane, but the Majoring Bullies were a great part of this deck for a long time. And they have done absolutely nothing in the last 7 hours of streaming. They've done nothing. They're just terrible. Ah! That dude just wants it. He's fighting. Alright. This is going for it. Yay, another land. Well, I have to attack. You know, another game where 4 lands drawn, all red. The ratio is not that bad. Yeah, well. Yeah, yep. I killed this guy. I know. It's the only guy I could kill. And it's like so sad because if I draw green, I can't get landfall for Tireless Tracker when I cast it. It's just, you know, it's bad luck. Whatever. Yeah, exactly. Now I'll play Tireless Tracker. Alright, sweet. Ah, another Thopter with haste. Oh boy. What is this deck? What is this deck this guy's even playing? It's not good. He gets beaten by these. By these cards. That I have in the deck. If only they would appear. Alright. Draw Galvanic Blast. Please? Let's try to get there one time. Okay. Well. It blocks a guy one time. Alright. So he activates his land and I die. Got it. Activates land and I die. Got it. No, deck is not inconsistent. Oh, God. This is a gigantic misplay by this guy. So right now the game could be over. Or alternatively, it's not over. And he gives me at least a chance to play. Look at that. I mean, there's no way I win, but my opponent misplayed, and it doesn't cost him the game. Fuck that guy. Bad. You know, bad. Like, there's nothing else to call that. Bad. You had the game won on the table, and you didn't win. You won next turn because you had such a gigantic advantage, but didn't have an advantage through his good skill. You know, your opponent's just getting screwed, and you don't know it. Show me some plays. Show me some sick plays. Please. I'm begging you guys, show me some sick plays. Because all I see is trash plays and outdrawing. Meanwhile, no green mana. Mulligan, mulligan, mulligan. Yeah, another one. No green mana. Opponent is on the play. Triple green mana. What? No comment. No comment. We gotta play him turn 3. Because we have nothing, we have to protect him with Blossoming Defense and or Adrenaline. And this dude took a mulligan, but he still got 7 cards. Yeah, alright. Hopefully we can kill that doggy. Irritating Goblin. Alright, Irritating Goblin will be killed first. Alright, and now we just draw only land. Yeah, cool. Very fun. Having a great time. Excellent. Totally random. No. Ideally, we would use Rush of Adrenaline here. Right there. Blockaroo. Fiery Impulse. Okay. So I will take... I mean... Yeah. Rush of Adrenaline. Yep. Blossoming Defense is way better. Wow! Never mind, he wanted to 5 me. Yeah, okay. He could have killed this. He wanted to 5 me, okay. Gives me a chance, at least. Thank goodness, a non-land card. Thank God. Thank Harambe Aren Jesus. Opponent still has advantage for the rest of the game over us. We're going to keep that guy. Yeah, play land, make 2/2 token. Pretty good turn. Land! Hooray! Oh, man. Alright, that's worthless. Alright, we are clawing our way back into this game, somehow. Oh my god, alright. Oh my god. He's got to attack. Oh my god, we won! Alright, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Oh my god, we won. Nobody knows how that happened, but it did. 35. 35. Oh, man. We've double coined. We've used all the gold in 2 days of play. We can't get any more. All we need are ranks. This might be a 24-hour stream. I'm just saying. We're going to get there. And also, earlier on, I said I'm not going to change the deck. I agree to that. We're going to leave it just as it is. It's definitely good enough to win this. But I still may have to take a break and eat. I can't, dude. I can't get any more gold. I'm capped for the day. It'll be like tomorrow at 6 p.m. or whatever when I can get it. $145. it's it's kicking in for me, but in totally different ways. Alright, so now I suspect that the people at Stainless Games are just trolling me. That's what I'm on right now. You don't have to troll me. My life is not good already. I don't need additional trolling. Okay, I get that every day. I'd like to at least play Magic and have fun. I don't need your trolling. Alright. I guess. We have cards. I've added spells to the deck, and Majoring Bullies is not... He's not carrying his weight. Very interesting. Alright, bully, get out there. You're probably gonna die in my service. Okay, sure thing. Spirits. I haven't played a Spirits. I do. I should have all of tomorrow to get 40 as well. I'll stay up all night. I will make this happen. I only missed Season 1 because I didn't play Magic Duels in Season 1. I didn't know it was a game. That's the only one I missed. I gotta make sure I do this. 3 mana spirit. Tap a dude. It will be so unusual for you to do that. 3 mana. Tap dude. Go. No. Okay, he didn't have it. I guess he has a counterspell? I mean, counter this. Can't really do anything about it. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Let me draw a burn spell, please. Yeah, I have a pretty good chance to draw a burn spell if I have 5 in the deck. But I have 8 in the deck. Probably need to go to 10. Alright. Who's going back? This guy. Alright. That's happening. Maybe he'll just take the 2. Yeah, he's just going to take the 2. He thinks he's a smarty, but he's not. He's actually a dummy. I ain't got no trick. But now, I've got multiple tricks. Whoa! Holy shit. Now I'm terrified. He's got Spell Queller, would be my guess. Spell Queller does not interact with this guy at all. One, 2, 3, 4. 4 counters. A tappy guy. A clue. Clue. Sure. How about these guys attack you? I mean, we have made it a one-turn game. All right. Am I dead? Welcome to Magic. Am I dead? Telling time is not a good way to start the turn, buddy. Yeah. Let me look. Yeah. Okay, she's not a good draw. Attacking me with anything I think leads to your death. Good play, good play. All right, the old ancient Native American trick. Turn 'em sideways. Your guy dies. My guy dies. And you take 7 and you're dead. All right, your guy dies. Okay. Well, I mean, I might as well save my guy? That's right, you lose. Welcome to Magic. Should not have attacked me. 36. Hi, green-haired lady. Please just be gentle and just lose. Just lose, please. Now, with my luck, I'll hit 39 and the Magic Duel servers will, like, go offline. Not letting that happen. Got a sandbag. I gotta get it in there. Alright, we're playing the computer, it looks like. Okay. This is a freebie, maybe. It's okay. I'm on the play. Being on the play is a little bit less miserable. Alright. We're gonna copter. Alright. Looking like we're gonna lose a guy here. Alright, copter. Prepare to be sacrificed for the greater good. I guess this guy. Alright, cool. We have not lost the copter. Would like a red untapped land. Alright, that does nothing. Alright, that's not a red untapped land. At least this kind of showcases the deck a little bit, because look at how much damage we're doing here. If we had a red mana, we could just burn them if we needed to. Let's get rid of the copter number 2. No, let's get rid of Tireless Tracker. Because it's bad even if we play a land here. We don't get landfall trigger out of it. Five mana. Jace. Okay. Well, he's dead. Alright. I think I would like to kill him. Three. And those guys. I said him, him, him. What is this? What is this guy's clicking here. This guy's going here. This guy's going here. I have selected. Anybody? Is this a bug? Does this happen all the time? I've had this happen twice now on the stream. Withdraw. Okay. You attack there. You attack there. And you attack there. Looks good, right? Let's discard this one. And let's play it. Let's kill that guy right there. And we could put him to 1 right now, but I prefer to put him to dead. And next turn, on turn 5, he will be dead. That's what this deck is all about. Consistently killing people on turn 5. Except when we get bad draws. Then the consistency is 0. Alright. Yeah, so we're gonna just Collective Defiance and win. Huh, that is a good draw. Alright, you gotta kill 2 guys. Okay, withdraw all. Wow. So it's just not sure when you have multiple targets and a guy that makes you attack, I guess? Back to rank 37, thank God. 145. 145. 37. Yeah! 37. The best number. I'm going to change my channel name to Beardy Magics 37, just in case. What a climb. And this is truly an epic undertaking of the ages. Oh god. Some guy, he's probably German. Looks okay. Not good, of course. We'd rather have one less land and one more dude. Then we'd be very happy. It's really okay. Whatever I'm doing, it's working. A little bit boring, though. Black mana? No, white. Okay. Ooh, a tapped land. Alright. Can we do it? 5 turns. Oh god. Yeah, Radiant Flames murders us. That's a pretty timely draw. I think we're just gonna kill that guy. I'm very dumb. Very, very, very dumb. We could have activated. My mind is clearly thinking about eating food and having dinner. That's where my head is at right now. I can tell. Because roughly 0.001 seconds after I made the play, I said, wait, why don't I just throw that away to madness? And then I could play Kessig Prowler. And I could have attacked for 2 more. Hungry, what can I say? You gotta feed this guy. I'm a fat kid. You will learn on this stream that I am a fat kid. Although I'm not fat. I'm a former fat kid. I lost so much weight, and I've kept it off for a long time, and I'm still very hungry, though. I have a hunger inside me. Alright. I can't use both of these. Just have to keep Blossoming Defense open. Yeah, we'll keep Prowler in hand. No, I like her. I would like to keep her around a long time. Yeah, and here we're going to activate and get the extra damage in case this deck does have a board wipe. And that damage will go far with Collective Defiance. We have him dead on board. Activate this to a 4/4. Kill him. We got lots of ways to win. Alright, cool. 38. Now, look at this. Multiple ways to win. I could just turn this guy into a 4/4. I can hit him after combat. It's what the deck is supposed to do. Wait until I get another Blossoming Defense. Wait until I have 3. 38. But I have the cards that I have right now, so... Proving you can get there with not a lot. I'm so terribly weak. I need it. But we want to hit 40 first. Ferrante. Pipe. It's pretty weak. Whatever. I mean, we'll just draw cards with this guy. That's the plan. Alright, well, we'll play a 1-drop. Love to draw Copter, Renegade, Skiff. A little bit less than 10%, not very good. Don't really need to. Would just be nice. Alright, cool. I'm down for some recruiting. Okay. Awesome. Certainly you're not blocking. All right. Oh my god. All right, well, at least we're not going to draw those 3 lands. Wow. Maybe it saved our guy. Maybe he won't die. Oh, God. I gotta play 2 of them to have 1 of them, right? Oh my god. Sky Sovereign. Ah, Sky Sovereign. What a beater. It's a mythic rare. That's why you get 1 of them on Magic Duels. I have no answer for it, besides killing his 1 guy. Yeah, okay. I've got to dig. And I have a good way to do it. He could just bolt me, which is pretty smart. It reduces the number of turns to attack me. But, okay, he didn't want to do that. This is the correct play. It's scary, but this is the correct play. Alright, I just got two of my outs out of the deck. That's the opposite of what I wanted to do. Alright. Yep, that guy's pretty good. Might as well save my guy. I cannot kill both of his guys unless I'm turbo lucky. And even then he could exile his guy and get it back. Alright, whatever. This is another one of those whatever games. Not a test of skill. He drew the one Sky Sovereign in his deck when it was the most important thing to do. Alright. Now he just bolts me. And I have sorcery speed removal, which does not beat this card. Show me that you understand how to play Magic. Show it to me. I don't believe you. I see. I don't think that guy has a deck. Yeah, sure. Once you have a million artifacts, it's like, yeah, I want to play a 5/6 because I could get it for 2 blue if I get enough artifacts out. Dude, you're dead on turn 5 unless you draw this exact card, which is 1 in 60. Dead. D-E-D, dead. Yeah. We're back at 37, aren't we? Sky Sovereign. Yeah, whatever. Mythic Rare. It happens. Oh, the 3 damage trigger is only creatures or planeswalkers. Got it. Oh, shit, I'm against opponent. Alright. Opponent does play first. Opponent is deciding whether to take a mulligan. I haven't really played this expansion a lot. Alright, green is like the most gentle of colors. Yeah, we'll play out the bully here. We have 3 spells, so certainly this is a bully-friendly hand. And this is a bully-friendly color. And the Hanwir Garrison, wow. It loves green decks. Now the question is, I mean, blue, the next color, or red? Let's find out. Oh, waste is the next color. Alright, well, let's have him kill this guy. And then I'll take 4. Alright, he's exploding. He's getting his vegetation everywhere. Red! Uh-oh. Yeah, it takes a long time, man. It's a grind to get all the cards. I've got all the sets except for this one. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 damage. We'll put him to 4. Okay, we don't need to bombard yet. We might be able to save him, maybe. Okay, I don't think you're gonna be okay. Oh, well, In Flames for 3 would wipe my board. It'd be a bad beat, but definitely could happen. Okay, you just got wrecked. Opponent. $38. Thank goodness. They really should increase the amount of gold you're allowed to get every day and give you more quests. It's just too boring. Just grinding. I know they want you to pay money, but come on. Make it cheaper and add more stuff to get with the gold, which they have been working on, like the deck sleeves and stuff. John Thorne, 665. How you doing, buddy? Well, this is another not good one. I'm on the play. We're doing it to ourselves. We're doing it to ourselves. Okay, AI. So if we rip a land, there are 21 non-land in that 53. Less than 50%. So we did it to ourselves. Next turn, we'll just rush him adrenaline him. Right to his face. It's better than discarding. Ah, yeah, we'll attack right into that guy. Way better than discarding. Sure thing. You fool! Why would you block? The AI is very dumb. It never plays around a trick. Ever. Alright, cool. One up on one. It would be nice if I got a land, though. It would. It would be nice. Alright, we got one. I think it's copter time. And we gotta get land. Straight up, we gotta hit lands. What is this thing? Oh, it fabricates 2, right? Yep. I wonder what the computer does with fabricate. It makes the doodongs. The little ding-dang-dong doogly-doos. Alright, sweet. Alright, a tapped land. I guess I'm all about that majoring bully right now. We're getting in there. Can't block. Not effectively, at least. Untapped land? No untapped land. Alright. So, Skiff. Alright. So we've got plenty of land to work with now. We killed just about anything. Anything but her. She get permanence back? Target permanent. Yep. She's really good. 5/5 land is really good. 1. Alright. So we really need an untapped land. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Collective Defiance. We're gonna 3 her and 4. I don't know, somebody. I guess we could leave up Blossoming Defense, but might as well kill 2 guys. I guess this guy, like, we don't want graveyard creatures. That guy and her face. And then we activate. Withdraw. I mean, I see, because he has to attack, and then it's like, well, you can attack this or that. That guy blocks. Yeah. I mean, Garrison Blossoming is pretty nice. We kind of really need to win this one. Oh god, this thing gets insane. Yeah. Alright, but it just makes little weenies. Two. Alright. I mean, I feel like it's Garrison. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 damage. Wow. Activate that. 3 more. He attacks me for death. No, no, you stay back. Yeah, I have to make sure that that thing can't attack. Okay. I might as well pump up the jams. That takes away 4 power from his board when he attacks me, so that's not so bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Puts me to 5. That's not bad. If he uses this. Putting me to 5 is no bad. Yeah, whatever. Counter on all his guys. Pretty brutal. This guy's got a brutal deck. I want this guy's deck. We're gonna build this when we once we get all these cards. Dude, you play that land, you activate this, you put a counter on all your guys, you attack +2 on all your guys. Insane. Alright, so looks like we win. Kill that. Kill you. Fly. Combat. You, and you. Alright. Looks good. Yeah, dude, if you drew the same cards, you may have won. Maybe. Alright, show match. Show match! Can it be done? Is it even remotely possible? Alright, Pwn style. I would wish you luck, but I really want to win this. I really don't want you to have any luck whatsoever. It's a pretty bad hand. Let's keep it. Well, it wasn't an easy keep for them. Alright, he also has a tapped land. Alright, because of the slowness of our opening mana, that is going to restrict our plays a little bit, which is good. Against blue-black, we probably wouldn't want to play out stuff too quickly. Not that bad. Alright, he's got 2 mana. Alright, an untapped land. Alright. So here is the Advocate play. We're going to leave the Garrison. This is our second best, or yeah. We're playing the second best card. We're going to keep the best card. If he misses a land drop, we should have played this. He didn't. Okay. He's just gaining life. Sure thing. Gain that life. Alright, we're going to play the bully. He's not a card that you just sit on. And then we'll see if he's got the board wipe or not. And if he's got the board wipe, great. We got a nice little follow-up play to that. Kill you right quick with this Garrison. Yep, you got Languish. Alright. Not unexpected. The Mage Ring is the only thing that we lost, because we didn't have to play that. Alright, so yeah. Garrison. Prowler. If he's got a second board wipe, well, you know, he just drew it. Planar. Oh my god. Okay. Because he has not drawn any cards until just now. Now, he's drawing now, but you know, he hasn't fixed his deck at all. He hasn't drawn, he hasn't scryed, he hasn't done anything. So, you know, when you don't do anything, I don't believe you have it. Yeah, and you can see we're going to hold this Mage Ring Bully in reserve. 6 damage is not enough to get there, but if these guys survive one more turn, this guy's dead. Wow, okay. We're going to do some damage on this turn. And we knew he had Languish. Alright, Gear Hulk. Gets to draw more cards. That's pretty sick. Right? It's the only instant. He's at 5. I mean, we gotta save this to kill him, right? Yeah. This has got to be the play. We just skiff him, attack with absolutely everything, and win. She doesn't gain life. Yep. This sets us up to any play is good. Well, not ideal. So, activate the skiff. Attack with everything. Well, he's going to gain 4. Yep. Yep. And he's at 6. Looks like we can't win. This was a close one, but Gear Hulk, very good. When Gear Hulk draws you 2 extra cards, unbelievably good. He might kill himself, letting me Fiery Temper him. Oh, he's gonna let me Fiery Temper him. Awesome. Alms of the Vein. Alright, well that undoes that. And we've just drawn way too many land. Pretty lame. Pretty lame. And he's at 4. We could win. It's super unlikely. But if he uses this again. And Skiff is doing its job. Alright, he's helping me. Alright, no madness. I mean, built to smash, he's dead. I played a second one. Alright, he might have destroy target tapped creature. You know, obviously we have to go for it. We can't not go for it. Are you dead? 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 Please? Oh, he's gonna take 3 from that. Alright. He's at 1. He's at 1 life. 1 life to live. One. Come on, activate that. Activate the reach some more. Please. Attack me with the Gear Hulk. Be greedy. Ah, he didn't do it. That guy. -7. Okay. Maybe he won't block. Don't block. For once in your life, just don't block. Please. Just don't do it. I'm begging you. Streamer privilege. The game is sinking. He didn't block. Thank God. Skip your blocks up. Oh, damn it. Okay. We know you have that. I've got like 7 cards in the deck that just kill you. You just die with death. Alright. It doesn't do anything yet, right? Oh, he's got 7 energy already? Yeah, it does tons. Good for a control deck. Yeah. Alright, he's gonna get zombies. Alright, he's at 4 now, so we're dead. Boring game is boring. Yep. Boring. Okay. Draw a card. There it is, the essence extraction. I called for it. There it is. I'm still dead. The only deck that plays it. I got this guy to 1. To 1. And, yeah, Torrential Gearhulk. And Liliana helped a little bit, but not that much. All the Torrential Gearhulk. Yeah. Dude, you're not good. You're not good. You got your 1-outer in your 60-card deck when you needed it. That's all. Doesn't matter. 1 out. Yeah, 7 damage, alright. Let's rematch. Let's re-queue. I'm sure you'll be there. We're getting back in there. Oh, we played double tapped land. We had a terrible hand. We got you to 1. Oh my god. Yeah, that was so close. I don't think so. I don't think there was ever a time when I could Galvanic for 2 and Harness for 3 and deal it 5 damage. It has 6 toughness. So I would need a blocker. And most of the turns my guys were all tapped piloting the vehicles. I don't think there was ever a turn that could have happened. He never attacked with the Gearhulk, so I could only deal 5 damage to it. He only attacked when I had nothing left. I don't think that's accurate. I don't even think I'm wrong. I'm not even going to bother looking, to be honest, because no, I don't think so. I was very aware that I could only do 5 damage to it. Has 6 toughness. You're saying, yeah, no. I didn't have the mana, like attacking with the bully and doing both with prowess. No, I didn't have the mana. One time the bully has to get there. The salmon of knowledge. Oh my god. Okay. I think it's safe to run him out there. I don't think these cards will save him from what will kill him. No. Okay. Did this just happen? I think it may have. I think this may have happened. I think he's okay. Alright, I'm sacrificing him? Sure thing. Alright, let's play this guy. How many planeswalkers does he have in his hand right now? Like 3? Wow. I guess this is the best attack in North America right now? Can't lose to Blessed Alliance. Language would be pretty awful, but whatever. Alright, how many planeswalkers? I love this attacking. Why are you attacking with this thing? Alright. I'm torn between playing a land and getting to 6 for this and just getting rid of it with Collective Defiance. I'm going to play the land. Kind of don't want to, but whatever. Alright. Alright, not a Planeswalker, but a Noxious Gearhulk. Let me just check this right quick. Okay. That's all happening. I'm acceptable to your terms. Certainly we will Galvanic this guy. I think he's not dead on board, but he's in trouble. No, he's dead on board. Okay. Good game. I like to do these things. Let's kill that. Steal 3 to you. Then you're going to take 8 and die. That's right, you're dead. That was an easy one. 39. Could be the time. Now could be my moment. But will it be? Probably not. Ooh, another one of these long wait times. Gee. Well, come on, there's got to be somebody to play. I need to get 40. It's not even... It's a responsibility. Ooh, swag. Hey, somebody followed, and I didn't give you props for following. I must have missed the prompt. I certainly have that running. So thank you. I'll find out who you are. I will find out. Alright, Druid Tony. I wish you luck, but really not too much luck. Alright. I'm on the play. I'm on the play. So... On the play, I think I can swing this. It's not the kind of hand that this deck wants, but there's a lot of value here with Tireless Tracker. I have to assume he's mono white or white black allies. Alright, cool. Either one of those decks is going to have trouble here, so that's good. No fear, Garrison. Easy mode. Easy flip mode. Yep. Might want to just kill that. Ready. It becomes a 3-2. can get a free flip. Let's do that. Let's just flip, and we have Galvanic Bombardment. Like, now what are you going to do? Now you have to have 2 tricks to beat me. Okay. Okay. Which one do we kill? And this one can attack. Yeah, we'll kill that one. Yeah, this is a deep game right here. Then he's like, Angelic Destiny. Sky Whaler shot. Right in your dong. Alright, Sky Whaler shot. It's 3 mana kill spell, whatever. I think we just have to play Advocate plus. Could have played Mage Ring Bully there. That may have been the play. I think this is okay. Alright. Makes a 2-2. What? Oh, okay. Alright, well, we're taking a lot of damage. We're getting quite killed. Yep. Yep, and it's time to just take the whole team and just put them in front of somebody and say, here you go! Well, we're gonna die. Sky Whaler shot. Uncommon, right? Yeah, it's an uncommon. 3 of them per deck. You get 1 in every 20. You got 2 in 15, buddy. Alright, so we're double blocking somebody. Oh, we're double blocking this guy. Yeah, we're double blocking that guy. Sky Whaler shot. 2 per 15 versus 1 in 20. 1 for 7.5. Just under 3 times lucky. Just under. 3 damage. Well, so I get to chance for a land or play all 3 of the cards that I have. I think I gotta play all 3 of the cards that I have. Now you're gonna block here. Oh, okay, well. I am gonna kill that. Might as well deal you 1 more point of damage. He's got this and this, so I'm dead in 2 turns anyways. Oh god. Any enchantment is brutal. He's gonna get another Hyrcomancer. Okay, he can cast that right now. Alright, that's death. Not a good deck. I beat that deck 85-15. Whatever. 85-15. Not even remotely close. I'd like to play that guy all day. I would put him in the dumpster. Oh well. You know, these games are best of who got a greater hand most of the time. Not really skill-based plays. Hi, Jean-Philippe. How are you today? Alright. You know, Renegade Freighter has done absolutely nothing. I'm going to have to pull that from the deck. Eventually. It just has done nothing. Be better to play another Skiff. It's supposed to get there and just beat people to death in 3 attacks, but hasn't done anything. Yeah, so Recruiter, in case he just blanks and plays nothing. Okay. That guy's pretty good. I mean, I think he just dies. Blank? I mean, I'm not really playing quickly, so I feel like that's when you have nothing. But are you saying that you have so many plays you just don't know which one to do? Kind of hate that. Alright. That's a pretty bad play. I'll play that guy. Alright, and I will trade my guy if you have a trick. If you want to ramp the mana, I'd be happy to do that too. I'm giving you the option. Cool. You want 1 more mana? It's yours. Enjoy. I'd also like 1 more mana. Alright, he did that. Alright. I think this is a no fear situation. One, two, three, four. Just afraid of Blossoming Defense. Okay. Sure thing. I'm totally acceptable to that. Mm-hmm. I think, again, it's no fear. We just get him in there. Wow. Wow. Okay. Good luck. Good luck, buddy. You know what? Alright, that made streaming for like 7 hours worth it. Did we do it? Did we do it? Is it possible? Oh my god, rank 39. I thought that was for 40. Oh my god, shoot me now. Kill me, please. Alright. Match point. Game set. Beardy Magics versus chick with the white hair. You gotta get your eyes checked, man. Get some Vicine in there. It gets the red right out. Alright. Our patent... Oh, Jape. We beat Jape 500. This is Jape 5000. This is 10 times the Jape. Alright, let's keep it. We've got turn 1 plays at plenty. Kessig Prowler looks good. Let's prowl it up. I think his deck can't handle that. Well, this guy's doing his job. Never mind. Get bombarded. Good draw. Off the top. Thank you. May have been the one time this stream where it has happened, where I just drew it off the top. Three. She beats me pretty good. And look, my land comes into play tapped. Oh, my guy comes into play tap too. Yeah. And we're gonna have to make him a 4/4 and race the Noxious Gearhulk. Oh man, we're not gonna race the Gearhulk. No, he's terrified. That was not a no fear attack. That he was terrified. Am I afraid of the Gearhulk? Nah. Let's do it. You gonna make me sacrifice this? Whatever. No Blessed Alliance? Alright, take 3. He's got Gear Hulk. That stinks. I really want to play this, but I don't want to. Just in case he has a board wipe, I have to be careful. Noxious Gear Hulk. Alright, we played around it, boys. Killing this guy. Oh, wow, this is going to be sick. Okay, so... No. Activate. That guy, confirm. Attack Aruni. Yeah, this doesn't save him, so... Get trampled. You're at 10. I'm just not gonna play the app. Play it. What does this do? Oh, God. Alright, talk about a blowout. Okay, well. I got a 4-4. I'd like to see your one-mana guy turn into a 4-4. It's pretty sick. Nah, we'll just keep him in hand. Collective Defiance in 3 draws? Will we get it? Yep, noxious. Obnoxious Gear Hulk. Yeah, replaying the same mythic rare over and over again is really fun. Well, he drew a land. I'm gonna die in 4 turns. I could still win, though. We'll find out. Okay. Oh, God. That card is so powerful. This card is so obnoxious. Oh, my God. Does it do anything when it dies? No. You just wreck them. Is there any way out of this? I need to get, like, back to back to back to back removal, which I just can't do. I got a land card. This guy does not have a good deck. Does not. So I beat him the last time we played when he got his Gear Hulk, and now I lost when he got his Gear Hulk. The key factor is that in both games, he got his one singular Gear Hulk in his deck without drawing extra cards or searching for it or doing anything. He just naturally drew his one outer. Meanwhile, in the real draw cave... Alright, that thing. That doesn't beat Sylvan Advocate, so we're good to go. We do not need to kill it. When we kill any trick, anything that gives us card advantage, we kill. I think I want to play the Deathcap Cultivator. It'll give us 1 extra mana for the rest of the game, which means it'll keep this open forever. Okay. Let's just kill it. My mana's going to be tied up now. 5 ever. Yeah, Advocate time. And then we'll Death Cap, and we'll keep up Blossoming Defense, I guess, next turn. Well, we'll find out. Okay. That's a terrible play on my opponent's part. Thank goodness. What? Target attacking creature. So it does it to itself. Okay. You might as well do it. Yep. I think it's time. So we've already changed our mind on playing this 4 times. We'll see if it stings us or not. Yep, doesn't do anything. Dies to Blossoming Defense. Yeah. What? You're fucking kidding me. Alright. Whatever. What the fuck ever. Oh, man. I'm the only person that's played Blossoming Defense all day for 8 hours. Yet this guy's got it. Oh my Christ. Oh yeah, and he just gets a guy. No blanks ever. Ah. Oh, come on. Nah, whatever. So I guess I have 2 draws to find removal or I just lose. Not good odds. I've used 1 spell. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he 4s me twice and I'm dead. Yeah, so I have to get removal or I die. That's alright. He just gets another attacker, and another attacker, and another guy. Playing 100 creatures, but it's alright. I'll just have Blossoming Defense and Always Watching. I'll just get it. You know, because I'm good at Magic. Yeah. Alright. This is a Sky Skiff. This does solve this. It gives me a turn. Yeah, I need another guy on the ground. Sure, you get a guy. Oh my god. Can we win this? And? And I'd be blocking all day. There's no way I'm not blocking. Come on. One time? I got that guy. I get a 5/5. Ah, so close. Except for that guy. So close. Fuck this game. Oh my Christ. Jiminy Christmas. Blossoming Defense. The only guy to cast Blossoming Defense in 8 hours of play. Besides myself, I guess. It's just not a card. Even though it's awesome in Standard. So I'm kind of surprised that nobody's playing it in Magic Duels. But I guess nobody is a sample size of 2 people in 50 people that I've played. 1 in 25. 4%. Papa, please. Just lose. I need you to just lose for once in your life. Alright, no land. All land. 2 double red cards. Don't have double red. Will that affect this game? Find out. Stay tuned next time on Dragon Ball Beardy. Oh my god. So this guy would go right in my deck, and I'll have him. He'd go right in this deck. You replace this guy. Pretty sick. Bugged. Alright. My least favorite game of all time. Can we draw out of this situation? Now, I don't know if this is attacking. Well, I know I'm just passing. I'm going to get a 3-3. Like, this is going to become a 5-4. I could also have a 5-4. Yeah, maybe it'll work. Alright, he kind of has to make a play with that. Alright. Yep. No. You have nothing. You have nothing for this. Alright, if we get a second red, we could be a player in this game. Maybe. Yeah, this is a 2-1. It's... Dude, it just flips and does whatever the hell it wants to do. It's going all over the place. Red mana? Thank you. That one. You. Get him. Get him, bully. Bully them. That's what you do. Alright, cool. We got a second Defiance and 6 land. Somehow this is going to work out. Maybe. Oh, man. And he's playing black. Okay. Never mind. Honestly, I don't know why these are upside down. You know, for me, they should be right side up for me. Right, so at the beginning of your end step. So we're going to take a ton of damage here. He can't block. You're going to lose this guy. Okay. I accept your terms and conditions. I accept this 8 damage from you, putting me to 5. Here's 7. 7 damage. Now you're at 4. I mean, it's a close game right here. That gets haste. Haste and unblockable? Oh, okay. I mean, so you're kidding me. You're kidding me that he just drew this. You're kidding me. I mean, come on, guys. Come on. You're a top deck hero, buddy. I mean, what can I say? You got lucky. And that's it. That's it. You did not outplay. Oh my god. Key to the City. Who plays Key to the City? No one. You're the only person in an 8-hour stream that's played Key to the City. Oh my god. Oh man. Queuing up. Never surrender. It's the only thing. 36, man. Yeah, in the vampire decks, it's a madness outlet, and it makes your like you have guys that attack and get a counter when they deal damage. Like it's got lots of synergy. In that guy's deck, it has no synergy. It's unbelievable. Oh my god. Incoming loss. It's hard to throw away a one-lander where you can play 3 spells and you only need 1 more land to play all of your spells and they're, good with what you have. It'd be nice to just draw a land off the top, though. That would be pretty good. All right, we can draw that off the top, I guess. The odds are pretty bad, but taking a mulligan, pretty bad also. The odds of you getting one less card are 100% after that first free one. Alright, killing that's awful, but we can do it, and it can't come back. Wow. He just let me attack. That was awesome. Yeah. I think this thing will do enough damage that I want to kill the first one. It just can't come back if there's nothing in the graveyard. Yeah. Oh, man. We are getting massively screwed. Oh, wow. We've been getting shit on for the... I think the first few hours we did really well. And the last few hours we've just been getting shit on constantly. It's like a German, fest in here. The Scheiser Fest. Version 2. This guy does not have a good deck. It's very bad, in fact. Yeah, we just kept a bad hand. We didn't draw a land in 4 draw steps. Whatever. Oh my god. Back to the drawing board. I really need to have something to eat. Oh man. Yeah, man. Dragon Slayer, get the hell out of my channel, buddy. Yeah, man. You just have to watch these people get their one-outers and constantly win versus my 2 and 3 and 5 and 7 outers that I never get. I mean, this is awful. This is worse. Okay. This is almost a hand. This is almost playable. Nobody's played Blossoming Defense except that one guy. In 8 hours. One guy. You know, I'm getting beaten by random cards. Typically ones they have one of in their deck. Bully. Yeah, usually, actually, is that Emosaur? Normally I play Control. Normally I play exclusively Control, I'd say. But this deck seemed reasonably easy to play. I had the cards for it. I made it. And I definitely should kill people on turn 5 regularly. Just not happening. It's irritating. Like this guy who doesn't have green mana, he'll play Blossoming Defense. Somehow. He will. He'll play it. Okay. Did you have a plan? The plan was you were just going to let it happen. Got it. That was the plan. Oh yeah. No, dude, I had 3 spells I could cast with 1 land. I mean, I had to. Had to. I could cast 3 spells as half of my hand. Alright. Read them bones, man. But the bones say I'm going to attack the shit out of you. Ha, alright. You are allowed to block for value. I am allowing that. Well, you don't have a board wipe in hand. Alright, you may have a board wipe in hand. I can't beat Planar, but Languish I can save a guy. Who's getting unmade? Nah, let's keep our guy. I'd like to keep him if that's okay. Thanks. You still lose 3 life though, right? Meh. I guess I'll let him gain the life. I feel like I should play these 2 guys instead of just this. I guess I'll play Tireless Tracker number 2. Okay. Doesn't do anything. Okay. Alright. Attack me? Okay. I think that was the right play on my part. So yeah, I think he's, like, pretty dead. Almost anything I draw kills him. Well, that doesn't kill him. So I attack with everything and put him to 1. I mean, there's no reason not to. I guess this guy. Alright, thank goodness. Alright, did Drayon Slayer 12 leave? Because it's not Dragon Slayer, it's Drayon Slayer. So if you're Drayon, stay out of my chat, man. This guy will kill you, just like he killed my win record. Oh man. Oh man, it's now super late and I haven't hit 40. Oh man. Oh man. You're watching Potin? Please tell me more about Potin, priestess of the what? See, if it was Potom, Potm, priestess of the moon, then you'd be watching Dota, which I stream. But Potin, and also keep watching Potin. It helps me win. Let's keep it. It's probably time to play this bully. Yeah, let's play this bully right here. Kickborn. Trons. Looks like we'll be sacrificing him to the dark gods. Beat him. Beat him in the face. Yep, sure thing. We totally didn't know you had that. Totally. You're an excellent player. Come on. Ah, but do you have 2? That's alright, I have 20 of these. I've got all the celestial flares and blessed alliances you could ever want. Yeah, majoring bully. Yep, I just have him. If he's running 3, 1 in 20. If he's running 3. But he gets 2 in 10. Yeah. Yeah, 2 in 10 is 1 in 5. He should be getting 1 in 20. This guy has broken the threshold of luck. 400%. 4 times as lucky as normal. How the hell are you supposed to beat someone with unbelievable luck like that? Like, hey, flip a coin 4 times. And if I get it right once, you pay me money. But if you get it right 4 times, I pay you money. What do you mean you're flipping it right 4 times every time? I don't understand. Yes, like that. 4 times as lucky. Not even remotely within standard deviation or logic or anything. Sometimes you just win. Okay. A thing that flies. Some kind of a bird. I guess we're taking 2. I guess I want a 3-3? Easiest play of my life? I'll just take it. No, no! I don't want to tap those 2. Fucking game. It didn't even give me a chance to tap mana. Spell Queller, yes. I see. Just has it. Every game, he just has it. Whatever. On to the next one. There's no playing around. I automatically have it. Not good. Not good. Yeah. I mean, I would just love to see the opening hands of these people, you know? They probably keep 1 landers all the time. And they just get rewarded because they just rip land off the top. They just rip it. You know, without proof, we'll never know. I get to prove that I get bullshit hands all the time. But them, my mysterious opponents, I don't know. Are we on the beatdown plan? Oh, I'm responsible if I keep a one-lander. I get it. But it's keeping a one-lander after you've taken a mulligan. And you can cast your spells in the one-lander. It's calculated versus just taking 6. One, two, three, 4. Can I do anything else? This is good. I'll have 5 next turn, right? Yeah. Alright, yeah. We neutralize that by playing this card and kill the other thing. Sure thing. Alright. So they might be riding the pain train. Let's find out. Oh, the sun just came up on your ass. That's hilarious. Alright, he is actually playing werewolves, legitimately. The risk was calculated, but I forget I'm bad at math. I'm not bad at math. Not if I can play all my spells. How's that bad? Alright. This guy. Yeah. Let's see if we can 2-for-1 him with Galvanic Bombardment. No. This looks pretty good. And then we'll either draw a card or draw a card. Probably draw a card is good. Alright. Easy enough. I mean, it seems like I win the games where I can play 3 spells in a row. Like, I get to play the game. But when I lose, it's because I can play no spells in a row. Oh, man. I need to check that right quick. Oh, yeah, we're over 8 hours now. We're headed into hour 9. Oh, no, the initial stream was good. We were having a fun time there. But now we're in the muck. We're in the dirt. Werewolves is just not good enough, meaning the value of not playing something and just making your monster +1/+1 doesn't do anything. It's just not worth it. Here's the thing. The fact is that you do nothing, right? You have to do it. Well, if you do nothing, your opponent can still respond and kill your guy, and then you don't get anything. Conversely, if your opponent is doing nothing, well, then they're losing the game. It doesn't matter that you're playing werewolves. They would simply be losing because they're doing nothing. So right here, I can turn to this Duskwatch. and then do nothing. Alright, not play my other cards. And he'll get +1/+1. If my opponent has nothing, well, I guess that was good, but if they have nothing and I played one of these cards, I'd kill them twice as fast. And here I'm going to throw out the Advocate. It won't die to Galvanic or Fiery Impulse. Not base, at least. Probably lets me pressure. Alright, he's got the Copter. Yep, this is a good time to do this. And now if my opponent does nothing here and my Werewolf flips, awesome. I get a 3/3. Awesome. But if my opponent is doing nothing, I'm already crushing him pretty badly. Yeah, the flash cards are awesome. Oh no, they're very, very good. The 3/3 Wolf for 3. Its power toughness curve is fine, plus it can save a guy. It's totally legit. I played an all-flash deck way before I saw any other people even remotely try that. It works okay. I see. Well, he has Koptar. And Koptar stops my entire deck. Next turn, everybody's getting in there. And this guy might flip. Jund Arlen Courts. Yeah. Make a wolf. Alright, she gotta die. She gotta die. Alright, and we have not drawn a burn spell. Got it. Fuck it. I don't even give a shit. I'm done with this. I am in fact done. I'm just done. Okay. Can I just draw my way out of it? That's what my opponents do. Can I do it? Nope. But what about this time? Nope. I can't just draw my way out of it. And that's the problem with Mythic Rares. But it's cool. There's only one of her. For werewolves, this guy is cheap. This guy's cheap. He has 4 energy. Exactly enough. He just has it. Sure thing. Always, every time. Have it. Deck. Oh, sweet. Oh my Christ, this thing does so much damage, right? 1 damage. Yeah. Oh, okay. So we're gonna just attack each other to death. Alright, this is gonna be a good one. If I could please draw a Galvanic Blast, that would be right quick and good and proper. Yeah, burn spells. Burn spells. Need to draw burn spells. That's not a burn spell. It's pretty good, though. You can't do anything. Pfft, fucking idiot. Can't do anything. I can, though. Not going to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're going to play both of these. Alright, we should be good now. Eight Energons. Seven Energons. Do I want to save my guy? I guess I don't care about saving my guy. I'd rather save another guy, I guess. Yeah, I'd rather save another guy. Alright. Crew it up. Get in there. Mm-hmm. About that. We're gonna transform him. Blossoming Defense, eh? How about Blossoming Defense? No creatures in the graveyard. As this guy, no creatures in the graveyard. Eight energy. Has 5. As far as I know, they're all on the same server, so I don't know if there's any regionality at all. I mean, I think there's between 3 and 4 thousand people that are regularly playing, so it's about the same as Magic Online. And it's kind of primitive that there's no chat whatsoever. I mean, there's no nothing. Is he gonna just let this guy flip? That'd be awesome. I know that I know, but I need it. I need it in my life. I need Britney Spears toxicity in my life. Oh my god. Let me just get some one-outers for me. Oh, it's alright. I drew a land. He gets Verdurous Gearhulk, and I get a land. It's totally fine. I'm just hoping that double Hanweir Garrison can get there. I mean, my tokens kill him. Yeah, that's true. Oh, come on, man. This is back-to-back mythic rares. Back-to-back. Oh, God. I'm having a literal stroke right now. Someone call for an ambulance, please. I am stroking out. All right. You get to win the game. You get to have fun. Must be nice to get your one outs. Just do it. Let me just get Arlen Cord, Nissa, Verdurous Gearhulk. I'll just get him. I'll just get them. They'll never not be in the deck. They're always there. Mythic rares. So frustrating to be beaten by cards, not by players, not by skill, just by card quality. It's frustrating. Uh-huh. I mean, from where I'm counting, I'm going to have 5 guys, and you're going to have 5 guys. But see, then I'm going to have... Oh, well, you're going to attack with Verdurous Gearhulk. And then you're going to deal me 6 damage. Okay. Nope. Alright. So it appears that I win. it appears that I win. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, I can't even make a sweet play like possibly draw the Hulk and then play it. I mean, he's dead on board. He's dead on board. Is there anything I can do to maximize my chances? I didn't draw a land, so this does nothing. I mean, he's dead on board or I'm dead. So we attack. Yeah, turn everything sideways gaming. I make 4 tokens. You can't block them all. You're dead. Have you not done the math? Because I've done the math. I did the math 2 minutes ago. You appear to be dead. Yep. Good block. Good block. That's the best block. Great. Amazing. Excellent. Wow, what a great block. Oh, he can ping. Oh, he's bad. He's bad. He could have. No, he could have stopped me from winning. Oh my god. He's so terrible. Look. Look, so he blocks 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then he taps this and kills one of these guys. And then he goes to only 3. Oh, this can't block. Ah, never mind. I mentally knew that he couldn't block. So, yeah, he's dead. He can block 1, 2, 3, 4 guys, kill a guy, and there's still 4 guys. Yeah, I did that in my head, 100%. I probably, in fact, said that. Oh, my God. I did the math. Thank God, 37. We're back! 37! It's our favorite number. Oh, my God. It was planned. No, it's true. It's totally true. I mean, it's magic, and you know, number 1, you got to play to have fun. Number 2, you want to try to win every game that you can. You want to try, but you're just not always supposed to win. It just isn't meant to be. All right. Well, we're on the draw. I'll be very happy to draw untapped land. Oh my god, a Suntail Hawk. No one has played one of these in 9 hours of gameplay. I'm now terrified of this guy's deck. It must have Suntail Hawk tricks. What will they look like? I was checking to see if you pay attention. It's true. I mean, I said it. How could I have not meant it? Somebody's going to maybe harness a little bit of lightning. I've wanted to try... Look, what is up with these claws? Can anyone explain this? It has... How many leg talon claws does this thing have? Look, it's all messed up. It would feel really bad to lose to a trick. So let's kill it. Let's kill it dead. Like Tandem Tactics. Nobody plays that card, but boy, do I think it's really good. Pfft. That's alright. I got another Relic Seeker, man. I'll just play another one. I'm cool. And you can have 2 Relic Seekers in your 60. 1 per 30. You've got 2 per 9. That's cool. Yeah, I guess we're gonna do this. I mean, I could have defied it, but it feels bad not to get value out of this. Block. Celestial Flare. Alright, that was always going to happen. Well, you're dead. Maybe one day I'll get to play my cards. Oh no, I agree. Oh my god, another one. So, odds that he has another Celestial Flare. 100%. I use that because the Blossoming Defense will make this guy... Yeah, 100%. 100%. I mean, if he's playing 4 of them, he gets 1 per 15 cards. Well, he's only seen 12 cards and he's gotten 2. This guy, only twice as lucky as normal. That's not so bad. You know, twice as lucky as normal, whatever. Not that guy was 4 times as lucky as normal. But twice as lucky is pretty lucky, man. Ah, but does he have another Celestial Flare? We'll find out. Predicting the future numerous times. Not even remotely hard. Happens every time. Blossoming Defense. Celestial Flare. So this guy, again, 3 Celestial Flares in 13. He's broken the 3 times threshold. 300% lucky. %. I mean, now he's just, again, not a game he should have won, but he's going to win this one. You can't beat raw luck. You cannot. It just happens. And humanity has a hard time understanding numbers. You know, we don't even talk about large numbers until we're in the, gazillions for truly large numbers. Let's not block. If I get a vehicle, I will have wanted to have a vehicle instead. Sure thing. So beaten by triple Celestial Flare, complete luck sack. What can I say? I mean, you just lose to that. Unbelievable. But if you watch my stream, I feature the unbelievable as ordinary. The impossible is every day here on my stream. People that should be going to casinos and gambling professionally are instead playing Magic Duels. I don't know why they're doing it. They need to go to the casino where their intense luck would truly help them get ahead in life. I have to settle for being as skilled as possible and trying really hard. I can't just luck my way out of it. Look at this guy. Look at this guy with his double mulligan. Double mulligan? No problem. I didn't get all my mythics in my opener. I'll just take another mulligan. Alright, even more fun for me. Thank you. Super fun. Losing to AI is no fun, and it happens. It only happens, though, sometimes. Yeah, we'll go for the cultivator play. If I get an untapped land... you'll certainly pass me, I'm sure. I just keep getting stuck in the silliness. If I get an untapped land, I'll get to play both. But otherwise, I'll play one and keep up defense and attack for 2. I'll keep up defense, attack for 2. This is good enough. Oh, man. Hanweir, garrison, land. Alright. It's an ordinary 4/4. Alright, prepare to be blossomed. Oh, come on. We're good. We're going to keep up Fiery Temper. Well, that makes me deal you 2 or 1 extra damage. I mean, that seems fine for me. I'm happy about that. It's time. It's time to bring the boys out. Incorrigible. I'm keeping the bully in hand in case they get the Asylum Vampire, because I don't feel like giving them extra cards. That's a great question. Like, what am I seeing? I can't tell you what I'm seeing. Honestly, like if you watch the stream, it's like there's no consistency to any of the decks that I'm facing at all. There's none. They just draw whatever card they need, and you think, gee, this shouldn't even be in the deck. But it is. It is in the deck. Well, yeah, I guess we just let the Majoring Bully die. And then I can cast all my guys. I can cast all of my guys. I think I will. Wow. If I just rip a land off the top, it will be sweet. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I should be. I have a colorful way about looking at Magic the Gathering in particular. Hopefully, I'm this entertaining with other games like Dota, which I also enjoy playing. I've been playing that game for a long time. You're not the first person to say that, too, which, I mean, I like a lot. Alright, we're getting smashed in the dick right now. You're giving me haste. Thank you. The AI just does random shit. I'm attacking and you're gonna get haste. Oh, wow. Alright, we did get the land. Thank you. There. You figure it out. Alright, excellent. Whew. We can't get that money, though. Thing that stinks is, I've had some really good viewers who have been with me for a while. Like Ninja for Hanzo, for example. That guy's been with me forever. Ninja, that's a shout out to you, man. Thank you. Big Ugly Fish. There's been a few people. Let me look in the stream actually, because I think I've seen a couple of people in there. Yeah, Lazy Man's been with me for quite some time. But yeah, I've had regulars for quite a while now, actually, and you know, I just haven't been very consistent with my streaming because I'm an asshole. But I need to just do it, which I am doing now a lot better. That's what's killing me, you know, just not being super consistent. That's killing me in life. So I've fixed that. Being entertaining is the easy part. Being consistent, that's the hard part. Favorite deck type? Good question. So I've talked about this a few times. We'll continue to talk about it. In Magic, there's like the great kind of hexagram of decks. But it's like two triangles built on top of each other. And one triangle is aggro, control, and mid-range. That's like the first kind of tier of decks. Alright? I don't really play any of those decks in kind of the grand scheme of things. Otherwise, I'll play control. I find that aggro just doesn't win consistently. Okay, cool. Declaration. Control just wins more than those other ones. And mid-range, like, again, your draws have to be perfect for mid-range to work. It's a nice and wonderful thing when your draws are perfect and everything works out. That's great, but it doesn't happen. Not for me. Now, once you get past that, this deck is an aggro deck, but it's not. This is more of a tempo deck, so I'm getting there. I'm getting there. In the next triangle that overlaps the other triangle, you've got tempo, combo, and rogue. Oh, we got it. Tempo, combo, and rogue. All right, now a combo is the easiest to explain, so I'll just explain it. You know, you're trying to get specific cards that win the game when you get them together. There are many different combos, but the idea is you're playing Hive Mind plus a Pact. You're playing Storm, which is a combo. You're playing Second Sun, which, you know, it's banned now, but that's the idea. You were playing a combo deck. Then you have Tempo. Now, Tempo is just like mid-range, but mid-range is really, you are having a threat and an answer at every mana curve, at every point in the game. You have something to play. Tempo is all about saying, fuck your 1-drop, this is what I've got to beat you. Fuck your 2-drop, this is what I've got to beat you. Fuck your 3-drop, this is what I've got to beat you. And your 4-drop, get out of my house, this is what I've got to beat you. That's really what tempo is about. It's not the same as mid range because they also have a they're proposing a threat at every interval. This is okay. But you can see they're related. And then you have rogue. So rogue decks are understanding of the meta game, and then because you understand the meta game, you're playing very specific cards that beat the meta. So I'm usually playing rogue decks, or combo decks, or tempo decks. I'm playing the higher level Magic, where, you know, you're trying to either race to the finish as quickly as possible. That's combo. Combo beats people faster than aggro, so the fastest winning decks are combo decks, at least for game one. Then, if I'm not doing that, I'm trying to make sure that you're just screwed in every possible way. That's going to be more like tempo at 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 mana, like really early on in the game. Or, I know what you're playing. Because I know what you're playing, I'm going to play these specific cards to beat what you're playing. And that's more like a rogue deck. You know, they might not beat every deck. It might not be a good deck in Magic history. But it's good here and now to beat exactly these types of decks that show up. So this deck right here is more of a rogue deck or a tempo deck. It's not aggro, and I'll show you why it's not aggro. Hopefully when I hit 40, I can do a little deck tech for a little while before I kill the stream. This deck is not seeking to win as quickly as possible. Seeking to win quickly, sure, but not absolutely as quickly as possible. There are faster decks that do that. This is more trying to curve out at 5 and kill him. I'm just countering bullshit like this guy right here. There. Pretty sure we've flattened Gideon now, right? Well, I want to kill this guy. I guess I can deal 2 to Gideon? No, we're gonna kill Gideon. It would be foolish not to kill him. I'm proposing having just an insane amount of damage on turn 4 and turn 5. Like, so much that I could just kill somebody. But, it's aggressive, but it's not an aggro deck. I'd have probably a lot more burn spells and a lot cheaper. Like, this is not an aggressive creature. Yeah. Gear Hulk is not an aggressive creature. Not at all. He's 5 mana. He doesn't make any sense. I am attacking him, right? Yeah. Yeah, you would never play this in an aggro deck because it gives you range. It gives the deck depth. It lets you keep playing past the first 5 or 6 turns of the game. And this thing cannot attack. It could. It would be very foolish for them to attack. It could attack. It'd be dumb, I'd be happy to block with the 1/1. It's smarter not to attack me, which he's doing and is smart. Alright, sweet. Sweet sugar candies. I am bigger than you. Alright, that sucks. Let's smuggle. Ooh, who are we unmaking today? You're unmaking the copter. Okay. I have a feeling this is not going to work out so well for you. Just to let you know, my opponent. It's going to work out really poorly for you. Oh, FullTiltPoker.com just happened. Could get another burn spell. Nope. Now, you'd never have a monster like this in just a straight-up aggro deck. Well, he'll never get 5 guys if he keeps blocking me. He wants to get in there. I love it. I love it. I applaud your efforts to gain life. Do it. Red green. We need red. 1 red and 1. Oh, I had it. There. Red green. In case I draw the Gear Hulk. 9 points of life. I think everybody gets to turn in here now. Trample. How do you feel about trample? That's right. That's how you feel about it. Yeah, I just haymaker on people with this deck. It is not uncommon to be taking like 9 or 10 damage in one attack. The aggro deck is about like, it's turn 2, you're taking 2. It's turn 3, you're taking 4. It's turn 5, you're taking 6. Now it's turn 6, you're dead. I'm like, turn 1, whatever. Turn 2, whatever. Turn 3, take 4. Turn 5, take dead. Sometimes. Sometimes. Take dead. Yeah. Tutelage is either a combo deck or a tempo deck, depending on which way you slant it. So you're correct. It's either tempo or combo. With tempo, you have way more just counter spells, unsummon effects, and things to just stall the game out, and then you'll win eventually with, winning is like an afterthought. It just depends on kind of how many stalls, bounces, or kill spells you have versus, well, do you just have a million draw cards and tutelage? That's more like straight up combo. You know, you don't care what the other person is doing. You're just racing to the finish against them. All right. Straight up, winner goes to 40. We've got 6 land and 1 spell. Dick, do you? You are a dick, do you? Dick, do you? Good luck, Dick, but not too much luck, please. The too much luck triggers me. I'll keep up my blasts. Alright, I like to see double green. There's almost nothing bad that can happen with double green. I think the bully. He attacks for the most damage. He definitely has been underwhelming for many of my games. If he can come through on this game, that'll prove why he deserves to be in the deck. Red black. I guess I'll advocate. Oh god. Alright, he's exploding. Well, don't forget, the nice part about the bully in this deck is the vehicles. So if I play a vehicle, I can tap him to activate the vehicle so he doesn't have to attack. Alright. Yeah, we just have to be terrified of a board wipe right now. And if he languishes and then we play this guy, we'll feel a lot better about ourselves. He has nothing to let me save my guy. Wow. Alright, Liliana. Yep, he's dead. So, 2 mythic rares. And, like, this is what I lose to. I mean, I should play these 2 guys, right? And not get the value from Tireless Tracker, right? Right? Let me take some thinking time. Probably just lose this one, anyways. He's gonna play an Eldrazi and get back return. I'm just gonna lose. Alright, see, that's terrifying, because it means gonna kill this. Murder. Yeah. I have 5, yeah. I have 5 vehicles. Two Skiff, 2 Copter, and then 1 Renegade. Pumps him up! You know, and I drew these 3 spells. This guy has no creatures until he plays gigantic super monster. So he's just playing control. He's playing Jund control, which it's never been a thing, but I guess it's a thing right in this match. Yeah, Jund control. All right, so just all planeswalkers all the time. Yeah, minus. Yep. All right. Give me a pump up effect. I have a few of them in there. All right, this'll do. Planeswalker. Okay, that's fine. You want to gain all the life? Gain all the life you need. Equipment would be very effective here, because vehicles don't get killed by her. She can't do much to them. Alright, so she can ultimate, which is bad. Ah, there we go. I lose to any burn spell. Normally I would just make a guy, which would pump him +1, but it's too risky. I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to attack. She can't ultimate. It's great that I can do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 damage. Ulamog, alright. That's game. That's game. Ulamog. First time in 9 hours of streaming that anybody has played Ulamog. First time. Oh my god. I guess I don't you're talking about the Sky Sovereign. Yeah, I don't have that card. It's very good. I wouldn't play that in this deck, though. It's for a different deck. I'd have to modify... I'd modify the hell out of this deck. Ulamog, oh my god. Unbelievable. That's why I always like to have an Act of Treason in the deck, but I don't have it in this one. Act of Treason is another very, like, an aggro card, you know? I just take this and kill you with it. Except he wouldn't have died. He would have lived. He had 21 life. $38. If we lose, we'll go back to 37. Magic Beto. Hey, Beto. I know you. And the opponent plays first. I mean, this is... Mulligan. 4 land and a guy. Well, at least we drew into a hand. Here's the freighter. We can play all of our cards. We just have 1 less card, but we can play all of them, so that worked out. Yeah, Eldrazi Obligator, definitely. Just take him. Attack for 13. The problem with Ulamog is that once you cast him, he has killed 2 things dead. Tapped. Just the way I like it. Alright, sweet. Let us begin the beats by Dre. Get him, Dre. Oh, come on. Well, so Planeswalker.deck. Yep, sure thing. Super Friends. Is he getting another black mana? We're about to find out. Yes, he is. He has Languish. All right. So we easily play around Languish by playing this card right here. And I'm very tempted to defy him and make him discard his hand. That's another way to play around Languish. Just get rid of his hand. Ah, Liliana. Well, she gets killed by this. What? Oh, you're kidding me. Oh my god. Fragmentize. You're shitting me. He just has it. Fragmentize. It's kind of unbelievable. Yep. Sure thing. Yep. Yep. Super Friends. Most fun deck to play against. It's so fun. You're playing 10 mythic rares in Magic Duels. You should reevaluate your life. I guess the bully. So yeah, we should have defied him. He would have probably gotten rid of all these cards. I need a red mana. Alright, that is not a red mana. I mean, the only thing I can do is Defiance myself. Now you activate that Needle Spires. You do that. Thank you for letting me know what you'll do next turn. Yep, that one's over. We needed an untap red. We could have actually won that. Oh my god, this is it. This is gonna be it. We're gonna win like 4 straight. And then win and in. I can tell. Yeah. Yeah. No, he didn't. That guy baited nothing. Fragmentize. I won him the entire game. Fragmentize. Plus, everybody seems to be on the play right now. I would like to go like 50-50. It's like the last 5 guys. They're on the play. Being on the play is a gigantic advantage. It's not even a small one at all. It's gigantic. Must play Mountain Mountain. Did my opponent just get burned? Alright. Mountain. Howler. Really, I should have played this guy, but I'm so gun-shy from every opponent just beating me in the face. Probably need a big breather after this one. Not this game, just this session. Okay, thank you. I agree. I agree, dude. GOE, come to my channel. We'll talk about bullshit. We'll talk about it. But believe me, my hand was not that good. Your hand was that bad. And I get it. My hand was not disproportionately good, though. That's the part that gets me. It's got to be both, you know, that my opponent has unbelievably great draws while I also have totally shitty draws. That's trigger warning right there. I try to make the best of it, hang in there. I've won a few impossible situations on stream, and that makes me feel really happy. But sometimes, I mean, it just sucks real bad. Alright, Fezshir. We go first this time. Alright. I subscribe to the newsletter. We're doing it. Green. Awesome. There is a chance that this recruiter will recruit somebody. Ha! That's right. Trying to grind up, yeah, man. Maybe you'll just have a luckier time. Alright, well, I'm going to kill your Jace. I gave you the chance to block. You didn't want to block it. That's fine. Oh, we're about to do a combo. So, yeah, we're going to make a token. Next turn, he'll be a 3-3. You got to kill this guy, right? Yeah. Awesome. I need these guys for the combo. And then he'll be 4 mana. And then you'll take a ton of damage. You'll be dead. Alright, so this guy's probably just dead. Yeah, we're going to put him to 3. Oh, we can't put him to 3. I'm sorry. We're going to put him to... Well, he's going to be real dead. Oh, I didn't draw a land. Never mind. Those plans. Those plans. I need 4 mana to get 5 mana. Always ahead of myself. Oh my god. Board wipe with Jace and Fork in the road. I guess I just do nothing. It's a very strong play to do nothing. Who's getting declared? That guy? Okay. I think I want to draw a card. Alright. I got that. Alright, a land. Wow. They're in the deck. Wow. Alright, he's at 8. We have enough to kill him right here in our hand. And a wastes. Alright, mythic rare. Yay. Fun. Hooray. Alright. We have our own mythic rare. It is a Gear Hulk. Alright. We must consider with consideration. Okay. I want to... I want to kill that. Yeah. Smash. I think this is the right play. Wow. Alright. So he's got a board wipe or a mythic rare. Alright. The token. Alright, that guy. I mean... I want to do this. I want to do that right there. I don't know if he's done the math, but... 5. This guy? Oh, right, I can't play it because of, right. Okay. I really like to get 1 green mana so I can have Hulk and Blossoming Defense. Okay, he can make a 1/1. Alright, he's gonna get back Declaration in Stone? Declaration... Oh, Jace. Okay. He'll automatically get Jace. It's kind of irritating. guess I put 5 tokens on this guy with everything, and then I win the game with Rush of Adrenaline, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna win right now. Okay. Well, that didn't work out. He's at dead? I counted? I counted correctly? Counting happened? Ah! Counting! Oh my god! The greatest counter in world history! 39. Versus Stompies. One time. Please. This time. This time! Now time! The future and the past are pointless. Only now matters. Live in the now. Be the now. Fight the guy with the bad eyebrows. 6 squared books. This guy's eyebrows are not good. Yeah, or whatever. Look at that. Look at that all messed up eyebrow shit. Come on, man. Do some manscaping. Clean yourself up. Yeah, Recruiter looks fine. Tapped land? No. Alright. Recruiter. Alright. Recruiter, do nothing is my play. Recruiter, do nothing. You gonna counter that? Horribly awry? No, okay, yeah, telling time. I have not gotten horribly awry all day. You might, man, you might. It'd be pretty funny. I think it'd be humorous too. But, you know, you're going to admit that when you're playing, you're like, gee, my opponent never just celestial flares me 3 times in a row. That never happened to me on my way to 40. You'll say it, and you'll be like, yeah, gee, that Beardy Magics guy, people just shit on him like crazy. I should keep watching his stream, because it's funny. Wow. Alright, that just happened. We got a free turn. Alright. Well, I'm terrified. I'm not doing anything. Oh, you can't choose, so you don't get any energy. Cool. Well, is he going to copy it? Oh, we're doing this. We're doing this. This just happened. Oh, he just targeted me instead. Got it. Okay. Well, okay, I get new cards. got pretty good ones. I can play 3 guys. Alright, so I am terrified this guy has, like, many, many, many things. Okay. Less terrified, do we play this guy? Yeah, let's do it. No regrets, go. Oh, okay. I get to keep a creature. That's a 5-mana spell to kill 1 guy. That's totally acceptable. I'm very happy with that. Okay. Attack. So I'll play the Gorge. I'll activate the ability. I'll get one of these guys. And I didn't play a spell. I'll just let him flip. I mean, he's a threat. He is a threat as a 3-power creature. Alright, there's a Gideon. Alright, here's where we wish we had more dudes. 1, 2, 3. You. He's going a 1. Alright. So he's got something. Maybe I'll just get to kill him? You get it. Okay. You get it. Sure thing. You have it. It's yours. Wow. If only I'd played one more guy. Ever. Please, Verdurous Gearhulk. Wow. A total blank. Ah. A tireless tracker. Alright. At least I didn't hit a damage card. Confirm. Did not hit a damage card. Yeah, I should have hit two equipment by now, or 2 vehicles by now. I've hit 0. I'm twice as unlucky. Wow, who would have thought? You, twice as unlucky. I mean, you know, there's variance. Like, obviously, if I don't hit 1 in 12, whatever, but I didn't hit 1 in 13, or 1 in 14, or 1 in 10, or 1 in 16, like, it's retarded. Make a copy. You're copying this guy? Is that accurate? You're making this guy. Okay. I guess I'm trying to stall the board out while I wait for a burn spell. Oh, I just win. Well, thank you for staying. I'm not going to immediately end, but certainly we're going to rank 40. Now you're dead. All your shit is tapped. You can't do anything. You're dead. 6 squared books. You've made the record books. My record books. Rank 40, thank God. Now tell me that you didn't just shit yourselves. You all got wrecked. And that's what you get when you watch my stream. You do tend to get wrecked. It will happen. I've been waiting an awful long time for that. Rank 4. Look at this purple swag guy. Oh my god, he's so good. Alright. So let's go back. There it is. We didn't play in Origins, but we've been able to hit 40 in every set consistently, building our own decks. No net decks, no meta. We just do our own thing. So let's go take a look at the deck in the deck editor here. So here's Stompies. Ha! The logic... Oh, good question. The logic on milling his hand was that I was anticipating a planar outburst or a languish because he fetched, but never happened. So whatever. Also, I knew he had a bunch of mythic rares, and that's proven he did. Just good value. Like, if he kept his hand and he hasn't played anything, it's because he has good, powerful spells in his hand, or counter spells. Alright, so we've got a lot of low drops here. 6 1-drop creatures. And here we have got 8 1-drop spells. Now, the exact amount of these things is determined by my collection, not by how many I'd play. I would play 3 Blossoming Defenses if I had them. I don't. I'd probably play 2 Built to Smash. The Rush of Adrenaline would be cut for those 2 cards. The Galvanic Bombardment I still think is the best 1-mana removal spell that this deck has available to it. So I'm definitely going to keep that in the slot. The Mage Ring Bully, I mean, early on, he definitely seemed to pull his weight and do a ton of damage and was very helpful. I'm far less enthusiastic about including him in the deck going forward. The Deathcap Cultivator, he's a relic. He's an era, an ancient era when this deck was somewhat different, where I had a couple Planeswalkers and enchantments. Delirium made more sense. Death Touch made more sense. And I wanted the mana ramp. None of those things are true anymore. I just can't find a better 2-drop for this guy. The guy, the haste guy, the 2-1 that has haste and gives a vehicle haste, that guy will be these slots when I get them. Sylvan Advocate, solid body at 2 mana, can be a very large threat later on. Probably will stay in the slot. Duskwatch Recruiter does let you do a bunch of things with mana if you get flooded, so that's good. Is a Grizzly Bear, which is good. There are very few 2/2s for 2 that are good, and this guy is easily a 3/3 for only 2. He's good. I might cut 1 if I need to, but I will keep 1 or 2 of them in the deck for sure. The Copter is definitely bannable and shouldn't be in Magic Duels. It's not casual at all. Definitely keeping the Copter ×2 in here. Skyskiff, I'll probably add 1 more once I get another Skyskiff. Harness Lightning, I will play 3 of them when I get 3 of them. Garrison, still pretty decent. I'll probably cut 1 of these and go down to just a singleton of it. It's an okay card. Tireless Tracker remains as the only card draw in the deck, so certainly we'll get that. The Freighter probably will get cut in in favor of more Sky Skiffs, is what I'm thinking. But when we play the Haste 2-1, maybe the Freighter will come back in. Fiery Temper, I just need a Lightning Bolt. I need something that can go to the face. It's arguably better than Exquisite Firecraft, which is what I was using. But sometimes I just need to do that one extra damage or make it be uncounterable. So I'm thinking about cutting maybe one Fiery Temper and putting in Exquisite Firecraft back into the deck. That card had not failed me ever, and Fiery Temper failed me a few times. Verdurous Gearhulk, he's 5 mana. He represents 8 points of power and toughness. Sometimes he's just a game ender. But he's 5 mana. And this deck, if it were quicker, maybe it would just kill them. I think he's just a very good card, has very good value, goes in a lot of decks. Maybe in this deck, he wasn't the right card. Then we have our split of mana. Only playing one Timber Gorge because I hate these enters the battlefield tap lands that, you know, these are circumstantial. They might come in untapped. Aether Hub adds red or green. Doesn't come into play tapped. I'd love to have, you know, 2 more of these, and they would certainly make the deck. Here's the breakdown. Mostly red, somewhat green. 21 creatures, 17 spell, 22 land. Now, this is the important part. You know, 6 drops, no 4 drops. We're just playing 1 and 2, basically. It's almost the entire deck. So it's aggressive, but it's not that aggressive. It's quick, but it's not that quick. 21 creatures, 17 spells, 22 land. Let's take a look at an example. We're going to go back. Look at some of my other decks that I do have here. Here's Red Deck wins. 25 creatures, 15 spells, 20 land. Red. 1 drops, 2 drops, 3 drops, no 4, no 5, no 6. I mean, this deck knows what it's all about. Playing some 1 drops, smashing people, killing people. This stupid vampire that's really good. Key to the City with Madness, Madness. These guys have haste. Madness, Madness. Firecraft to end the game. These things just to give the deck a little bit of reach. You know, they don't interrupt your game plan early on, but if the game does drag out to turn 8, turn 9, turn 10, you can start trying to draw into that Exquisite Firecraft, or draw into that Fiery Temper and end the game. Draw into a Blood Mad Vampire and just cast it. Throw this away and eventually get it back into play. This deck is all about just attacking people in the face. Key to the City is a good card for this kind of a deck. Tons of Madness outlets. This thing, I'm thinking about putting Fury Blade Vampire in that Stompy deck, because this thing is just stupid. It does so much damage. This red deck here, I mean, it doesn't scale into the late game. Like I said, these allow it to have reach. In terms of Stompy, the way that Stompy gets into the late game is with these guys, because we can turn them into 4/4s. So that's one way. This guy, oh, go back in. This guy gives us, you know, if the board state is really locked, well, he'll make 1/1s. But then eventually he'll make 3/3s or 4/4s or 5/5s. And early on, they're just a body. This guy can get Delirium. This guy can draw many cards. And then this has multiple different modes. And this can make one guy just really big. So this deck has more reach into the late game just by virtue of having the extra land draws, the extra value cards from Defiance, the the Gearhulk, the Recruiter, and the Prowler, and this guy too. So yeah, I have a ton of ways to use that extra mana if the game keeps dragging on. But it's also quick enough and damaging enough to kill people and not get to the late game. But like the red deck, you're just screwed. You go late, the game's over. The game is just over. Yeah. So yeah, I play a lot of decks. I make a lot of stuff. I make 5-color land destruction. The militia land? What land? What do you mean? The battlements land? This one? I mean, I can tell you why this is not in there. I just have too many cards with color mana symbols. Yeah. So, Blooming Defense and back, right? That's 1, 5, 6, 8, 11, 12, 14 cards that this can't cast. 14. It cannot cast them. Now it can cast every other card in the deck. But then I have these other 5 cards that this might make it hard to cast. Maybe. Because I got a green, a battlements, and a mountain, and that can't cast any of these. Or a green, a battlements, and 3 mountains, and I can't cast Verdurous Gearhulk. So, I don't think the haste element and the ability to transform into the big, nasty, awesome Eldrazi, I think it will screw this deck more than it will help it. I could play this, though. It gives me more outs for Fiery Temper. If I played 4 Fiery Temper, I would think I would put in at least 1 Sanitarium. The thing is, it only gives haste if you also have an additional red mana. So, if I cast this guy and give it haste, I need to have 5 mana to do that. And as the game draws on, you're right, that will be doable. As the game draws on, it's less effective to give Tireless Tracker haste because they have a bigger thing that can block it. I just don't think it's good for this deck. Battlements is good in decks that have gigantic super monsters. That they're going to always be the biggest guys. I think Mangator might have that. Yeah, Mangator is running this. But that's because this guy is gigantic. These guys are gigantic. This guy's big. This guy's big. This guy's big. This guy's gigantic. This already has haste. So in this deck, you know, you're playing Renewal, Explosive Vegetation, Pilgrimage, Lifespring Druid, Nissa, Fork in the Road, Visionary, Deathcap Cultivator. You have so much ramp. You know, you're always going to have 1 extra red mana. So the Westvale Abbey. I'm never going to have 5 creatures. Never. The number of games where the deck stalls out and it needs this, I feel like it's less than, well, the game is stalled out and I'm making 3 more tokens and then eventually I activate and kill them with this. They'll kill it. He's indestructible, but they'll bounce him. You know, they'll do something. They'll just block. And I have to pay life to make dudes, and I have no life gain in that deck. It's kind of an all-in deck a little bit. It's just not the right deck. It's a tempo deck, and that is what it is. It's tempo. It needs to hit its spells, and this interrupts that by not producing mana of a color. So it's just it just doesn't run right. I wouldn't play it in that version of the deck. This deck is more for Two-Headed Giant, where we ignite and deal double damage. And we ignite like this guy. He's hexproof. They can't stop it. Deals them 14 and kills their whole board. We won a lot of 2-headed giant with Mongotor. Here's our mono white sorceries deck. We have beaten people with this. And our mono blue enchantment deck. We have beaten people with this as well. Very hilarious. I have a 5-color land destruction deck because why wouldn't I? Here's a green-white deck. I guess everything in this deck places a counter, pretty much. Yeah. Rhino, Effort, Wanderer. Yep. And she's just playing. Wow. All day. All day. How long have I been streaming? Hold on. This is unbelievable to me. 10 hours. Over 10 hours. Not a single person has played Avacyn. Not one person has played Avacyn. Are they crazy? Yeah. Insane. This is a good card. Why is no one playing this? And they get a token. And then this is an overrun. Nobody played Engineered Might. Nah, I don't have... Like an Emerge deck? Nah. Emerge is just not... It's just not good enough. I've tried it. It's just not good enough. Here, this is the best way to do it. I've got all of these. I've got all of these. I've got these too. I also have those. Yep, got them. So I've tried like all the decks that you could possibly make out of these guys. I would not do a merge. It's just not good enough. I've tried so many different ways. It doesn't work. 5 gold short. Oh my god. 10 hours. 10 hours. It's late. Oh my god. So we got to rank 40. We did it in time. We can't possibly miss out. We don't get any cool stuff. Let me just verify that I've done the Kaladesh campaign. Yeah, okay. I'd feel really stupid if I hadn't. But that means we're going to get to do the new campaign. Ah, sweet. So yeah, I said I would go over the deck. I did. I don't think I have anything else to do. It's 10 hours. I think I'm going to have something to eat. I have not had anything to eat, like, all day. It's crazy. So, Beardy Magic's here. Hope you enjoyed the stream. 10 hours. Pretty good one. We had some highlights. I'll go back and highlight them later on. There were some good ones from earlier on if you weren't tuned in. And as always, you know, make sure you don't give up, ever, in anything. Giving up is the worst thing. And, you know, no matter how frustrated you are with somebody else, only you can make yourself give up at something. So don't. Don't do it. I wish all you guys to have a great new year. And I am out of here. Enjoy.